Yeah, sure, what the heck. My stomach's not gonna get much worse.
Oh.
Oh.
That's why I have
That's
pretzels
fine.
and ginger ale.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
Hello, everyone. And welcome in to more Blackheart Paradox. Last time, by the time the party made their way to the new inn they'll be staying at, I'll admit there's some possibly strange coincidences right here. Don't worry about it. You guys haven't figured it out yet or mentioned anything, so the party then were sent to go find new jobs. Well, new jobs, I mean, hey, you know, if you're gonna be in town for a little bit, might as well just go check it out. A little make it extra side money, you know, that kind of thing.
Still can't believe I got them to agree to the one job.
Sure, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing bad can happen.
But egg.
Big omelet. I'm neither confirming nor denying if that's why the job is actually there.
It's fine.
It's not. But no, yeah, you guys went to go figure out one of the small jobs. This was one that, Seraphina had selected for all of you, and Nate agreed with it, and then you guys kind of just went and figured it out. I'm skipping over the scarring part for the moment before you all went to the job. You guys found a man trapped in a magic house with a mimic door. The mimic just wanted his friend to stay.
See, Leo has proven twice that mimics are friends.
For now. So you found this guy's shoe just somewhere.
God damn it, Drag. I can't see that line and not think of the Game Grumps.
Yeah, I know.
Middle of her house?
Where they repeat that for like an hour.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you guys have now kind of split up into two little groups, one of which goes, you know, Seraphina goes back to the room, but, you know, Kel is brushing furry cow. And the other three, Nate, Danika, and Leo, have gone to a tavern.
We're looking for a tavern.
Looking for a tavern.
Yes, onward to the booze and puking.
Yeah. The booze and
Danika's not
puking.
German. I should throw that out there. Not confirmed
Leo,
German yet, anyway.
He's not gonna go to one right now, but can he just kind of keep an eye out for any places that, like temples, or any place that looks like it would need donations for no reason in particular?
Sure.
Okay. He'll deal with that later.
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Goddamn. Perception? Oh, my thing scrolls down. There we go. 22.
Yeah, you'd see a couple places. Yes, there are temples mixed in to the just, fuck, what is the word? Business districts and stuff. So yeah, there's temples near taverns and stuff. What goes better, booze and religion?
He will make mental note.
Mm-hmm. Cool. But yeah. I realized Seraphina's token is so small from this distance, I couldn't find it there for a second, just looking. Well, yeah, you guys can look for a tavern.
Why? Because he's kept her blue for so long, he decides to change her red. Anyways. Out of boredom.
Eat. Yeah, go ahead and roll me perception checks as you guys are wandering around to see if find any places that would be good for your what you're planning.
18.
It's gonna be a 15 on Danika's end.
Trying to take my dice out without making it really loud on the microphone.
Embrace
All
the
the
dice.
clack, damn it, all of it. Clack, clack, the days.
7.
Sounds about right. Yeah, the two of you, Danika and Leo, you guys see a few places, some less busy than others. A couple hole-in-the-wall places. Kind of out of the way.
So do we want to go someplace that's probably packed, or someplace that's probably pretty empty?
Whichever.
Helpful. Any input, Nate?
Well, somewhere lively would probably be better, but I don't know if we're up for company after all that business in that house.
Yeah, either way, I'm sitting alone in a corner.
Then somewhere empty?
Okay, we'll head somewhere empty-ish.
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 We're gonna take you to a dive bar.
There needs to be at least, like, one wistful old man.
We're gonna go to the
And-
bar that has the fucking gang in it. Now watch.
I was gonna say, yeah, some, like,
Probably.
shifty characters.
And thus, the Dark Brotherhood arc commences.
Oh, no.
Well,
Any arc but the Dark Brotherhood arc.
Danika already has the
That's
outfit.
Hey, that's my favorite arc, man. You get to kill people.
It's a good arc.
It could be better, although it's not the true Dark Brotherhood.
No. Yeah, I'd say wandering around a little bit, you guys do find a fitting hole-in-the-wall, out-of-the-way tavern. Doesn't have a lot of, doesn't have a lot in the way of clientele.
Is that a fucked up song into my brain? Sorry. Continue.
Don't worry, because you guys are looking for tavern, a TikTok is now playing through my head as far as a bard singing a certain song.
Oh dear.
To the windows, to the wall. Don't worry, it's very funny TikTok. Yeah, you guys can enter it.
Mhm.
And on entering it, when I say hole in the wall, it's a small front, but it's more because it's kind of jammed between two other buildings, and the building widens as you enter. That's just how they built it to fit. See few people sitting in a corner closer to the front of the building. Two sitting. You know what? It'd be better just to put my drawing here to work. Hey, look, I got skills for a reason. There we
Oh my god, that's the music for you to this?
Move them out so you can draw real quick.
Unrelated note, I love how I was freezing until I turned off my fan and now I'm too hot.
I know, I hate that.
Like there's
Welcome
no
to getting older.
between setting. There's either freezing or no.
That's too wide. Yes, it mattered. That's better. Shit, there's one thing I didn't draw. Look, architectural drawing, that is door.
Door. Yeah.
Well, base door until you put, like, the actual swinging and whatever. Anyway.
Oh god. Too much zip. Oh, okay.
I'm not putting tokens for the people, but you have two people sitting at this part. You have barkeep. Yeah, a barkeep, a barmaid. You have two individuals sitting at this table. You have one kind of positioned here,
Maybe not this table.
and yeah, that's all you see. And actually, now that I think about it, oh god, there we go. I never hit apply.
Oh dear.
There we go. Indicate
Fair.
employees.
He's gonna go sit in the corner like he said he was going to. Put him here. Now Nate has a choice.
There are two paths forward.
But technically, there's 5 paths. Or 6.
Could abandon both of you.
Yeah.
In fact,
Welcome to the multiverse. There's an infinite number of paths.
So you could have chosen these people, this one person, sit at the bar, sit with Danika, and sit with Leo. Those
he's
are your
gonna sit
choices.
at the bar and he's going to discreetly look at everybody that we don't know, because we need to case these people before we interact with them.
Okay. First, roll me perception checks to see if you notice any things.
Leo,
Okay.
to be fair, I think is not paying enough attention. He just walks into bars and sits by himself. He doesn't really care until somebody tries to interact with him.
7 from Danika.
A 15 from Nate.
15.
Yeah.
Okay. You would notice the 2 at the bar with you, at the end of the bar. Both of them have... You see the glint of something metal, kind of like situated under their arms, as they're like leaning on it. The individual here at this table doesn't seem to be paying a bit of attention to anybody. And these two, you notice, keep watching towards the door and also watching everybody else in the tavern as well.
Huh.
I just love the image of Nate sits down over there, looks at everybody, and then just gets up and walks closer.
Just slides down a little bit.
10
Well,
feet away.
I don't like the look of those things on their arm, and that guy there, he's just enjoying life. He's vibing.
Yeah.
And then you got those two over there, like, they're doing what I'm doing. I'm suddenly uncomfortable.
Yeah, I don't like that they're looking around like that. I'm gonna stay away.
They're copying me. I don't like it.
It's making him uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Being as you sit at the bar, you get a trust first as far as drink.
Well,
Hey man, unfortunately, bars have always shown priority to people at the bar compared to tables, which is sad.
that is true. You're just
There's-
closer.
Depends if they have servers too.
True.
True. I don't think this place can afford servers.
Well, let's not worry about that. The barmaid approaches you. Moment. Is there anything I can help you with, or get you?
Of course. Well, what's everyone else been drinking?
You don't want what everybody else has been drinking.
Then, maybe I'll start with some water, please.
All right.
He's just gonna take his drink and go sit with Leo.
Oh no.
This was a mistake. We should not have come here. He's gonna leave Danika to her own devices.
Just looks
Would
at you.
Danika have heard the barkeep say that you don't want what they're having?
Yes.
Okay, noted.
I don't know. Dana's going to specifically ask for what they're having.
Maybe.
I love it because that will do something. Anyway. Yeah, you approach Leo.
He just looks at you, Nate. I don't know what part of a loan you missed. Don't tell me you're scared.
Listen. When I thought we were coming somewhere quiet, I didn't think quiet meant shithole. But here we are, so I'm just trying to make the best of it.
You got a problem with the place?
I asked for something to drink, and they told me I would not like what they have. It's a bar.
That's not at all what you asked and what they said.
He's just gonna yell across, I'll have what you told him that you wouldn't recommend, I guess. I don't know how you'd word it, but you know what I mean.
Nate's face is
Okay.
just gonna sink into his hands.
So about that time,
Leo does
the
not
barmaid
is not
the barmaid
subtle.
had actually come around the counter as far as to you, Danika, and
Hmm.
would interact with you during this time. Is there anything I can get you?
She'll just nod over Nate. Okay, what the hell just scared that old man over there? Drink-wise?
I just told him he wouldn't like what everyone else was having.
Is it strong?
In a sense.
I'll take two.
Careful, baby.
Oh, okay. That's when Leo yells over.
Mhm.
Okay.
To be fair, it's obvious that what he is, so it may not be affected to him as much, but we'll see, I guess.
On the bright side, that's much better than what I was going to originally ask. You got a drink in here that'll kill the elderly.
Yeah, send it over to him.
Listen,
Nice.
he's got a water.
That's-
He's
that would be my
fine.
drink.
He's just bored.
Leo's
Are you guys
staring.
watching the? Are you guys watching the barmaid after this?
No, Leo's too busy, like, judgingly staring at Nate about the water thing.
Nate is just depressed now.
Danika kind of would be because there's like literally nothing else going on to her.
Okay, roll me an insight check.
Cool, I'm great at that. Cool, I rolled a number on that. 16.
Okay. While you're watching, you notice the barmaid walks over to the barkeep himself and begins like whispering in his ear, and because of your 16 insight, you notice them both kind of glance over in y'all's general direction. And he'll just shrug and nod, and she'll walk out of view into the back.
We're gonna pickled egg smoothie, guys.
Hell yeah!
Oh, well, wish it was that simple.
Mm.
In the meantime, yeah, you're judging Nate.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Were you expecting the 5-star spa treatment?
I was expecting a liquid that looks like I would like to put it into my body, and not whatever she's making over there.
He'll reach into his bag and pull out like 3 different alcohols. Pick one.
I'll take the one in the middle. Yoink.
You know, just managed full alcohol.
Got rum,
Okay.
whiskey, and ale, so I'll let you figure out which one would have been the middle one.
I guess he took the whiskey then, because you said it second. You has the whiskey now. Are they all just in like opaque flasks? It kind of feels like he was playing Russian roulette.
It's the whiskey is
I
in
will
a
leave
bottle.
that to the player.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they
Safe
do
choice.
actually specify. Which it's about
Okay.
a third empty, so you could tell he's already gotten into it once. Because I do
Nick-
actually
Nick
mark
can go.
off how much he drinks.
A little bit goes by. Danika, you watch the barmaid walk out the back, with no drinks in hand.
Hmm.
I just need to point out how I don't know how somebody called this.
Hmm.
She'll barmaid will approach just like in the middle of that grouping. He's agreed to see the 2 of you.
What?
What?
You asked for what the others were having.
Looks at Nate. Oh shit, I think we just signed up for something that we don't know what we're doing. Anyways, bye! Just get up.
Can't we just leave? Why don't we just leave? You have drinks.
Dude, I have enough drinks I can open up my own fucking bar.
So why are we following? Oh my god, you're following her. Okay.
Yeah, she'll motion for Danika and Leo to follow, and Nate, if you just begin following, you just begin following.
Yeah, at this point,
Yep.
he's pulled out like his pulled his
Look,
rum back
there was
out
so-
and just started like chugging it. Like fuck
There's
it.
so many options, okay? There were so many options. And I'm sitting here,
You made him curious.
they're going to the tavern, they're going to it, oh god. And then Cheese over here just going to like a place with shady people.
You're the one that offered it. You should have known this was
Well-
possible.
No, I knew it. I knew it was possible. That's the problem. I knew it was possible.
So onwards to the showing.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Just has like a fucking glass he pulls out of his bag of holding and just pours his drink in and just keeps walking.
Yeah, you guys are led.
Hell? Sorry, continue.
You guys are led into a sort of smallish back room, where there is an individual behind a desk, kind of shoved in a corner behind some shelves. Well, what do you need?
That is a good question. What do you have?
Look, that's not how this works. You ask for what everyone else is having, it means you need help with something. What do you need?
Well, we were actually inquiring about if we could get some help with a certain fortress that we need to find a way into.
No. We do not get involved in any governmental, political,
Oh, it's
army.
entirely apolitical, I promise you. We're fighting lizard people, or so I hear.
You mentioned fortress. Did these lizard people take over a fortress that belongs to the political people?
It belongs to someone who will pay us, I presume.
See, that's where you're missing. It's a fortress, normally for the army or the guard. And, well, we don't get involved in that. I like how this is slowly devolving into, like, Jersey, New York.
I'm the trash man.
You know what? He's gonna...
Nate is gonna look at Leo and go and like put his hand up to his face so that the guy can't see, and he's gonna be like, "Do not bring up the egg. We are not doing the egg."
You sell information, perhaps.
Sell information? We can. Anything in particular you're looking for?
He's gonna describe the bridge and the people that they ran into. And ask if they know anything about that leader person.
Shh. I will be right back real quick. Sorry about
Take time. Alright. That, if you're talking about where I think you're talking about, that, that one's gonna cost you
How much?
1,000 gold. I can't be having these supernatural people coming and hunting me down without knowing I'm getting paid for the risk.
I got 400.
What the hell? Gold is gold.
He will toss that over. Do not question.
This man does not seem reliable.
Reliable? You look at me and you don't think I'm the picture of reliable.
You weren't
Mind
supposed
you,
to hear that.
mind
I just
you,
think
this guy's like in slightly faded and tattered, like to like pieced together suit.
Oh, I can imagine.
He
Like
would have walked over and handed it over.
Just think the shadiest looking guy in a Fallout game.
Leo, this man is a criminal. This is not what we want.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
So are you!
I'm a criminal.
So am I! What do you mean?
Well, yes, but we have standards. We're professionals. This man doesn't look like a professional.
This have you not gotten
No
in?
offense.
I'm
Take
highly offended.
take all the offense because you know what, I've dealt with much worse.
I'll
I
take it.
haven't.
I returned. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. God, I meant to answer that in regular voice. Okay.
It's fine.
Danika stepped out from over. Okay, I'm back. Whatever. Welcome back. So, he picks up the bag in his hand, just kind of holds it. Ha! Been a while since I held one of these. Nice. He just kind of chucks it to the side into a box. So, the only information I have is about one individual, and that's because when there's two people with him, they kind of sort of rotate out. He doesn't keep loose ends.
You have any idea where he might go if, say, someone beat him in a fight?
Well, if someone beat him in a fight, he's regaining strength, and you're his next target.
So I'll get to see him again, then, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about finding him. He'll find you.
He said something about supernatural. What is he exactly?
He's a revenant.
Ooh.
They don't die. They just kind of go down for a little bit. Their souls retreat, reform, and then they're back.
And how do you go about permanently getting rid of one of these?
One moment, because DM actually has to look something up to confirm something. Da-da-da-da-da.
Mm. This is fine.
This is a terrible decision.
Well, he's gathering information on who this person is. Is it really that terrible?
If it's good information, then no.
Well, good news. Do you have any interest in dying?
Already been there and done that.
Well, it'll require you to die and stay dead for extended period of time.
Oof. You're saying we might have just a someone hunting us down for the rest of our lives.
Well, more like a year. Yeah, see, these things kind of have a year to exact revenge or to finish the job they started or whatever mumbo jumbo.
Well, how was he existing for so long then?
Well, that means he never fulfilled his job.
Couldn't we
Or
have
he
him?
kept getting reset.
We might be able to have him excised or something.
I guess we
Get rid
could
of him
ask
that way.
the temples around here and see if any of them might know what to do.
Only thing I'll say is if it fails to kill you in a year, it dies. If you die and stay dead, it dies.
Oh, so it's a win-win, you know? I think we got this.
Did you just?
However, if somebody else kills it, it's year resets.
Who's the one who did the final blow? You two remember?
Go on who?
He's talking about the guy that we fought on the bridge.
I think it was Cal.
I believe it was, but I'm just Leo's.
I think it was Cal with the
confirming.
javelin.
Yeah, I think. I'd have to go back and look.
Well,
Yeah.
I was hiding, so it definitely wasn't me.
We'll have to keep that in mind that Kel's gonna have to be the one to deal the final blow every time. Got it.
Good news, however, you keep moving, less likely it's going to track you down, so you could just wait it out.
Mm.
And just hope somebody doesn't try and murder you. Anything else? Any more insults you want to hurl my way, pretty boy?
You have a lovely, lovely bar. I just don't
I think
want
that
to
is
be
an
in it.
insult. It's a shithole.
We,
Somebody stole my stools.
you know what? I guess the only other question I have is if there is any other way to possibly deal with it, would any of the temples know?
Oh yeah, probably. I'd look for more of the war justice ones.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones are more worried about their agriculture and their making people feel better. God, I'm just leaning straight into like the Jersey Mafia type.
Right.
At this point.
Can Nate do a religion check to see if he knows who would be able to deal with this?
Sure. Give me one moment because I need to pull up my Pantheon list.
I shall roll. Wow, 21. I hope that's enough.
Oh God, I don't. No, that's not the right one. That's the other list. So what'd you roll?
21.
21.
Yep.
Okay. You know of a few. You have. One moment. I need to expand on my list real quick because I'm not giving you just 2 names. That seems lackluster for a 21.
I mean, one name that will definitely work is enough for him.
I don't, as a DM, I don't feel comfortable giving you just 1 or 2 names for 21. Just saying.
Leo will have one more question after you're done with this.
Okay. You would know that for the war category, there's a couple. You would have people like Tempest. You could go down the Eel route and try and find a Temple of Bane. You could go for more ominous and find a Temple of the Goddess Morrigan.
Okay.
The justice side. The only one that really comes to mind is Bahamut.
Don't worry, these two
No,
still don't
it's-
know that information, so
Nope.
that'll be hilarious if that ends up being the route.
That's probably his preference, actually.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Over
That'll be
war.
interesting.
This
This
is
is
beautiful as a DM.
yeah. He followed a
Leo's gonna suffer
alliance.
consequence of not telling everybody everything.
he followed a good aligned church as a child. His mom worked in one, so he probably leans justice over like the war domain.
It is fair. Leo, to be fair, would not know the repercussions anyways. He's not
Yep.
religious.
He was about to find him out.
Leo
boy.
getting like struck by lightning the moment he steps on church grounds is the funniest thing I can think of.
He's gonna kind of lean over and lower his voice a bit. What do you know about the researcher trying to find some sort of egg?
Oh, that loon. He was in here ranting and raving about how he was looked at like crazy as far as going and turning in a contract report at the hall.
I'm kind of curious about him. Do you know where I can find him?
Well, if he's not huddled up in an alleyway nursing a bottle, you might be able to find him in his lab. It's across town.
Alright. What does he look like?
Middle-aged, scruffy beard. Doesn't really, doesn't look like he takes care of it much. Dirty brown hair.
Fair enough.
If you see somebody looking around like crazy, seeing if he's being followed, you might have found the guy.
Oh, I can have fun with this one. And if I get directions to the lab?
Beatrice. And a door over here opens. And what you would notice, other than the person exiting, you would notice the walls on the other side of the door are like just stone. And it seems like it opens into a chamber that goes down a small set of stairs.
You know, I'm starting to get a theme of this town that you all have some secret entrances everywhere.
Well, when you gotta protect yourselves, you gotta protect yourselves and your assets.
Fair enough.
Beatrice, be a doll, take these 3 fine people over to the crazy doctor's house.
We could either do that right now as we look back at the group, or we can go into that temple and come back later.
You know what? Come back in the morning. We'll be around. Just say Beatrice has something for you, and the barmaid will come back here and collect one of us.
Sounds good. Kind of
All right, look forward to doing more business with you.
Oh, if we're still around, need more information, we know where to come now.
Of course, of course. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
He'll wave and head out. But yeah, he does want to kind of talk to this dude before they actually go do this egg thing, just to make sure it is not loony bin talk.
I gotta point out, that fucking hurt. So much to do. But I enjoy doing that voice so much for him.
He's
Someone
just
keep doing it.
casually gonna keep drinking his drink, and he is going to. Do we want to head to said temple, or do we want to stay here and drink for a bit?
You ask him that in character.
Leo would be, yeah.
If we go to the temple, we need to ask if they can actually get rid of a revenant. And then we would probably need the revenant.
Well, if he's gonna come find us, it has been a little bit. Imagine it's not gonna be too long, and we're not exactly far from the location we last met him.
But he does have a year, and he knows we spend time on the road in between towns. So if I were him, I would attack us when we're nowhere near any temples. Or, well, if we insisted on staying in one, keep us in there for a whole year and pick us off as we come out or something equally distasteful.
Yeah, we trick him, capture him, bring him back, if they can do anything.
That works. And we should probably ask.
Here to do whatever the hell you want. I came here to drink.
Suit yourself.
We could go in the morning.
You gotta come back here in the morning.
Oh, yes. Of course we do. Fine, let's get to the temple now then.
Come on, darling, let's go. He's just gonna keep
And
drinking.
they depart.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep drinking as he goes.
Yeah, Nate keeps the whiskey bottle. He needs it now.
Barkeep, something strong.
On it. No, that would be the guy in the back. Yeah, on it. One moment.
Make it 2.
He'll kind of place him on the bar across from where you are, so you can just grab him.
Yeah, she'll just at that point she'll just like sit at the bar itself.
Do you know where we're going? Or are we just wandering till we find it?
Well, I was hoping there might be a temple of Bahamut nearby. There's a short list of gods that I think might help with our little revenant problem, but if I have a preference, it would be him.
Right.
That's funny.
Do you have any god preferences? We could look around for someone else.
I'm not exactly the religious type.
No, I didn't think so. But figured I might as well ask. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Mm.
You know about what types of what parts of towns these temples are usually in.
Yeah, I figured there was a religious area.
Down. Hold on, my internet is just tanked all of a sudden.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh no,
Yeah,
the red numbers.
Oh,
Internet, you've been
there we
doing
go.
so good.
It has. It just hiccuped apparently. It's good.
What do you think, Thorab? You got this, buddy. But yeah, well, less so religious sects, more the nicer temples would be in like nicer areas of town. Temples
Makes sense.
temples would be more like kind of spread out based on areas, and would kind of crop up depending on the general. What's the? I can't think of the word. It has to do with as far as what people the denomination of people worship. It'll depend on what they worship in the area. So you would kind of steer your way towards a nicer portion of town. You leaving here by no means in that kind of area. You actually find your way closer towards the town center again. near the town hall. And you notice a large, like alabaster stone temple with like platinum runnings on the stone, so any light is like reflecting off of it.
Yep,
and giving
that's
this
the
like
one.
shine of
He's gonna navigate over there.
Leo is just following.
Okay. You approach the doors. They are shut currently.
What the? Who? Why on earth? He's gonna knock.
Alright.
One of the
You
non-normal
knock.
for them to be shut.
And the general idea of a church is that the doors stay open most of the time.
Hmm.
Then again, I'm not a dragon, so
You
maybe
knock.
they play by
You
different
wait.
rules.
You wait a few minutes, and then you hear these heavy wooden doors just kind of start creaking open. And then you're surprised what you see on the other side. You see a gnome. Kind of stand there, hand on the door. Hey, yes, can I help you?
Yes, hello. My friend here and I were just looking for a priest that we could consult with. We have a bit of a special case on our hands that we think the church might be concerned with.
Well, if you wanted to wait a few moments, the priest is quite busy with some business, so we've done maybe 10 minutes.
Sure, could we wait inside, maybe?
But yes, of course.
Thank you.
You make your way inside?
Yep, he's gonna take his hat off
Hey,
and
Leo,
go inside.
Uh-huh.
as soon as you step foot into the temple,
Mm-hmm.
you hear a
Oh shit,
hissing
wait, I
sound in
actually
your head.
forgot.
What?
You hear a hissing sound in your head,
Oh no.
and you feel a slight burn.
Mm. You know what? I think I'm gonna wait outside.
What? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. But he just like does a back step back out the door.
Inside!
The burn instantly goes away, and the pain hiss in your head just stops.
No! I got a 6.
I got a 12. Hell yeah!
Fuck! How could Nate be this dumb? No!
Yeah, he seems fine. He just seems uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah, no.
He just seems uncomfortable.
You know what? He's probably just a little uncomfortable with religion. Nate's a pretty understanding guy. He's not gonna pry. It's fine.
Yeah, of course.
Definitely not possessed.
Good luck. Good
course
luck
not.
with that. He's gonna sit on the steps.
Yeah.
Or like in the garden or something. Or whatever is out front.
Yeah, just steps. There are a couple like bushes as far as lining a sidewalk leading up to it. But otherwise,
rubs his head in like fuck as soon as Nate's out of sight.
yeah. I'm sitting there because as soon as I'm sitting here looking at it, it's like, God, there's some like off the wall ones for justice, but
he's
Bahamut is the most prevalent.
just gonna think to himself, but also to her, I didn't think that through. You could have warned me.
When I didn't think you were going in.
Yeah, the burning pain was definitely a good warning, though.
I'll be 100%. I also sitting there. I see the name Bahamut on this list. I'm like,
I'm more worried
this is where we're
about
gonna
if
go.
anybody was, alerted to that.
the gnome that answered the door was an elderly gnome. Eyes were kind of squinting. He won't pay attention other than the fact that he was just opening the door
Oh,
and just
no.
escorting someone in.
Yeah, we'll see. I guess if Nate brings him outside or anything, or brings anybody outside.
Nate, you're escorted in. Uh, the door kind of just stays open behind you. You're led to like a little waiting area off to the side, not necessarily in the actual like main temple area. More like outside the priest's office.
Sure. Okay. He'll wait.
About 10 minutes passes, and the door opens, and this man of standing about 6'5", broad shoulder, wearing robes, kind of is escorting this other gentleman out, and the larger figure kind of looks at him and goes, "Well, you have no need to worry. Sure, everything will be fine. If anything else happens, come see us. We will find a way to assist." Yeah, yes, Father. Yes, thank you. Thank you. And the man kind of just hurries off. The priest looks at you. Yes, how can I assist you today?
Well, myself and my friend, who is waiting outside, are looking to take care of a little revenant problem, if that's something that you could help with.
Outwardly, not necessarily. However, could assist on how to deal with the situation. Can provide means of consistently moving you, or should the individual in question be brought here, could possibly be dealt with.
Is there
Trapping
any
his
way...
soul here.
Could we trap his soul somewhere else? Is there a ritual we could do, or...
I would not recommend it. Only reason trapping him in a temple would, well, in this temple in particular, would work, would be the lack of risk of it, claiming a living being's body by essentially shattering its soul.
But...
Just to have a means of fighting.
But here, that's impossible.
We are all protected here, yes.
Well, I
Any
don't...
Temple of Bahamut, to be completely honest.
I don't think that it's within our power to stay within a temple for a year, I'm afraid.
No, that is fine. If you are able to get it here, however, you be more than welcome to.
Is there a particular way we could trap it to take it here, or...?
I would recommend a radiant line, shackles. You can't really do anything if you do. Being undead and all.
Do you know where I could get a pair of those? Or maybe a couple pairs? I think we're going to need them.
God, as DM tries to think here for a moment. Some can be provided to you through means of you could probably find some
in the barracks for the jail. They do
Alright.
have to deal with some of the unsavory kind.
Would we need to get them blessed or something?
No, they generally do have some enchanted ones already.
Ah,
They kind of need to have access to them rather quickly.
alright. If there's anything else you would recommend, I think that will be all from me.
None that I can think of that would be any of use to you, not within these walls here.
Alright, well, if we manage to find him, then I suppose you can expect to see us again. Or me, at least.
Very well.
My friend is outside.
Very well.
Alright, thank you very much. Nate's gonna shake his hand and then go ahead and leave and
Tell
meet
your
up with
friend,
Leo.
by the way.
Hmm.
Only the enemies of the Platinum One burn.
What?
I'm sure he will know what you mean.
Oh, he just isn't very religious. I presume that's why he wanted to stay outside.
Of course, of course.
Alright, well, good evening to you. Nate's
You
gonna
as well.
leave. Well, I have learned a few things.
Before you come back,
Mm-hmm.
just gonna do something with Leo here while he's outside before Nate comes back to him.
Sure. I'm gonna
while
BRB
that
really
conversation.
quick.
Oh, that's fine. Go ahead.
Alright.
So while that conversation was going on inside, you're just kind of sitting there.
Sitting there drinking. He's fine.
A man just begins approaching. He's got like a cane, and he's kind of just walking up. He just stops. Booze and religion. Perfect. You don't look like much of the religious type.
Hmm. Not really.
Yeah, neither am I.
Why are you here?
The wife is.
Hmm. Yeah, mine's in there too.
I'm so sorry. And he just keeps walking up the stairs.
I'm so sad Cheese wasn't here to hear that.
And he just, like I said, he just keeps going. Just, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, what the fuck?
Just grins to himself. You know we're gonna have to repeat that for him.
Oh god, yeah. 100%.
Where's that come? Is that it?
Yeah, he's just, I guess, gonna keep an eye out at this point. Just kind of look around at all the people. See if there's anything that catches his attention because he's bored. Does anything seem to catch his attention?
Go ahead and roll my perception.
See if he's still there when Nate comes out. Fuck. What? Wait, he's got a dragon. Fuck. 8. Was not much better.
No.
Well, the original was a 6, so it was still higher, but not by much.
Yeah, no, nothing really catches your attention. It's actually just kind of. You do see people like glance towards the temple as they pass by it, but that's about it.
Hmm.
That's about the only thing you really.
Oh yeah, I'm
Jesus,
sure
okay.
he fits in right now.
Well, they don't seem to be focused on like the door. They seem to be just kind of looking towards the just top portion of the temple.
Hmm.
Just kind of just looking at the temple itself.
Fair enough.
Damn. You were rolling that 8 like that. That kind of. Damn.
I can't do anything about that.
The dice are just like, no.
I mean, it's, he may not notice something. Maybe somebody noticed him. I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine.
Just gonna drink and watch people. Oh. Now we wait for Nate.
Indeed.
I guess you could
Hello,
skip.
chat. How are you all
I
doing?
guess you could see if Seraphina's doing anything.
Seraphina, what are you doing?
Honestly, after a little bit of just thinking and trying to like calm down and things of this nature, probably work on like potions or whatever, see if she can get anything to work without exploding.
We're gonna come back to a destroyed room. Got it.
Oh boy. You know what? What kind of potion are you trying to make?
I don't have a lot of like actual supplies on me, is the thing. I was trying to see what I had on me and what could possibly be done with that, but just seeing what she can make with what she's got, I suppose. She currently has like some of the red mushrooms, a couple of bunches of clover, and like half a pound of cinnamon.
Okay. God,
She's not proficient in any of this yet.
No. Oh shit. I don't know what this. Huh?
Yeah.
God.
Sorry?
It's not
I
a normal
know.
recipe. You can turn it into something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With the
but
flaws and
that's what I'm
rules.
That's what I'm sitting here thinking, because that's a good.
That's what Leo's probably gonna end up doing here and there.
Like,
Yeah.
that's all Seraphina knows how to do, is just to experiment with things and see what happens.
Say the ingredients again.
She has 3 of the red mushrooms,
Okay.
2 bunches of clover, and half a pound of cinnamon. She may not use all of it in one go.
No,
She'll
yeah.
probably like just use a little bit of like everything just to see what
Yeah.
happens, but
Lord,
and you can let me know how much she uses of what. Or I can just guesstimate and go from there.
okay. Here's what I want to say. Roll me a medicine check. See
Medicine
if you can
check.
determine any medicinal uses for.
What I've got.
Yeah.
I am proficient in medicine. That's nice.
We'll start with that.
That's
there.
gonna be math. 22.
Okay.
She can do that, kinda.
Let's So, because DM is just also sort of racking brains, like, okay,
Yeah.
that could be pieced together for something.
Yeah, I may start like messaging you off stream.
No, that's
between,
fine.
like, bedtimes and stuff of when Leo would be doing stuff, just so
Yeah,
I can figure it out a little better.
yeah, no, that's fine. You know what? You can fiddle around with stuff, and you would probably using a mushroom, a few things of clover, and a pinch or two of cinnamon. You could probably make like a healing salve, like a paste of sorts that you put over a wound. It wouldn't do much healing, but it would do something.
Right.
Go ahead and roll me. And wisdom or intelligence? Fuck, what would that be? Well, medicine's a wisdom check, right?
Medicine is wisdom, yes.
Go ahead and roll me a straight wisdom check, since you're not proficient in any of this stuff yet.
Yeah, wisdom's not great. Die is on my side though. That's a 16.
16, okay. You're able to make enough for one use. It takes an action to apply.
Mm-hmm.
And it heals a D6. That's it.
Okay.
But it is something as far as just you're learning. You're you know,
Yeah.
she's learning as far as putting stuff together and stuff like that, and you probably find out it works because you are like cut yourself slightly, and some of it like gets on you, and it kind of heals over.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, well,
Cool. That's exciting. I'll say she's got like 1.5 bunches of clover left. And like 0.3 pounds of cinnamon.
Mhm.
Cool.
Is the Nate back? His hand
Yes.
moving.
The Nate's back. The Nate is eating a snack.
I
Fair enough.
need to give you context before you come out there because man approached him, mentioned his wife was in there, and Leo said,
Huh?
"Yeah, mine's in there too."
no, the man mentioned as far as he's not religious, but his wife is. Didn't say his wife was in there. He probably like running an errand for his wife.
Mhm.
But yeah, still same context.
Leo said, "Yeah, mine's in there too." So it's just for context because he might make a joke about it when you come out.
I have to. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
He wears gloves. He doesn't need to have a ring showing.
It's under there.
He can always pretend.
Okay. Nate is going to go and meet up. He's got info.
There you are, sweetheart. I was worried.
Oh, thank you for waiting, darling. I have just so much information for us. If you would believe it.
Yes, he's playing along. Leo wins. He finally come to play along.
So, as it turns out, if we try and excise him ourselves on the road, he will possess one of our bodies and our soul will explode, killing us instantly.
Good. Let's avoid that one.
Yes, so we have two alternatives. One is to shackle him up, which seems difficult but possible.
Well, we can
And
knock
the
him
other,
out.
I think so. Unless he's stronger than he was last time, which, I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. And the second is to get him into a church somehow, but to be honest, I think that one is beyond us. At least, unless we shackle him first.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say we could technically do both options. He's gonna come find us. We'll end up fighting him anyways.
Yeah, but don't you think it would be funny if we shackled him up and then we just left?
You don't think that he couldn't find a way to get out of that if somebody helped him?
Yeah. But who would help him?
I mean, you did have two people with him that just worked with him.
That is also concerning, by the way. We haven't really discussed that yet. I mean, can a revenant have help? Is that something we have to worry about now? Getting lured off the road and then ambushed and killed?
Possibly.
Wonderful.
Ah. Useful information. Where do we get the shackles?
Well, apparently we can buy them anywhere around town. Oh, and the priest said something weird.
No.
He said only non-believers burn or something like that. He said you'd know what I meant. I think he might have just been being a bit weird.
Only enemies of the Platinum One burn.
All right, he'll tell Leo verbatim then.
Okay.
Right. He just
Do you
smirks.
know him, or is he just being a weird priest?
Oh no,
'Cause believe
no,
me, I've
I
met
don't.
plenty of weird priests.
I don't know him, but I don't think they like me very much.
What makes you say that?
Not a clue. As he pets Felicity's head and just turns and starts walking.
All right, let's get the shackles, I suppose.
Oh.
And don't make any weird comments while we're buying them, please.
Oh, you don't want some kinky times in the bedroom?
I guess it's better that we get it out of the way now, and not at the garrison. Yeah, that's what they'll go do next, I guess. That's what Nate's gonna go do, is go buy the shackles. Better we just get it done tonight.
Alright, let's go back to yeah, let's go back to the that tavern real quick. Danika, how you doing in there?
How much is 2 of whatever is strong?
A gold piece.
Two gold on the table, then.
Well, 5 silver each, but
Oh, so good. Total.
yeah, gold piece total.
Cool. She is going to chug the first one.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
We're gonna go back and she's gonna be either beating up everyone in there or passed out.
And she will nurse the second one.
If she makes it through the first one, she doesn't drink. You underestimate what a lightweight is.
It's true. As a lightweight, being a lightweight is horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, like, the lightest alcohols make you buzzed.
Okay. Roll me a con save because you chugged it.
What do you... That ain't right.
Hmm?
21.
21. Okay. Yeah, you're fine for the time being. Yeah.
The time being.
How buzzed would she feel after that chug?
Are you feeling right? You feeling right? You look
Relaxed.
good. Yeah, you feeling right.
Okay, so maybe she would do a little more than nurse the second one. That's literally all she's doing is drinking alone in a bar.
Yeah.
She's suddenly going to join Leo on his nightly drinking.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Well, this is why he does this, though.
But yeah, right, so the two of you head towards like the jail area,
Hmm.
and you just kind of walk in, because there's nobody really stuck going in or anything, and you see somebody behind a desk, and there's like two doors on either. There's a door on either side of him.
Hmm.
He looks up. What do you want?
I guess we gotta purchase some blessed shackles.
Yes, just
Alright, one
some
moment,
enchantment of some kind.
Let me see what we got. Hold on. This man just looks out of it, looks tired. He just kind of stands and heads
I don't
off
blame
into the
him.
door to the left.
He's got a boring job.
Mm-hmm.
You notice a lot of like papers just piled up on this desk, and yeah, he's yeah.
See, this is why Nate steals things for a living. So he doesn't have to do paperwork.
I mean, fair enough. Yeah, you gotta do paperwork if it didn't belong to you in the first place.
Exactly.
No, after a few minutes, he comes back, holding a pair in his hand, and he kind of sets them on the table. All right, so here's the thing. We got like 4 pair. We don't use them that often. Kind of easy for us to get. Just take them. I can just say they got lost somewhere. I don't feel like filling out anything extra for them.
You sure?
God, if they try and fire me, I would welcome it.
That bad, huh?
Just take... You have no idea. Just hurry up and take them, get out of here before one of the higher-ups comes to the front.
Well, do you want to hold on to him, Nate, or should I?
I think I'll take them. Thank you very much.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah, I don't get paid enough for this shit. He goes back to filling out whatever he was filling out.
We don't
Yeah.
necessarily need 4 pairs, but we have them.
And we will
No,
take all of them.
You have 1 pair.
Oh.
They had 4 pairs, and he's like, we're missing one, whatever.
Mm.
We don't use them that often, but I'm not going to take more than 1 off the shelf. They're
When
off
this
the
town gets attacked by 4 revenants, they are so fucked now.
vampires or
over.
some shit.
No. See. If the town gets attacked by 4 vampires, they gonna have bigger problems than
That's true.
why there's 3
One
pairs of
missing pair.
shackles. You'll have to
Maybe.
wonder, why are there 4 revenants attacking town? That's the main
Vampires.
issue.
That's true. Vampires are simpler. You just throw garlic at them.
You know.
To be
Shoo.
fair, vampires in D&D ain't going to do it out in the open.
Yeah.
Very true.
They'll be starting dropping bodies at night
So
and hide them bitches.
should we? You know, we probably shouldn't have left Danika alone. Now that I'm thinking about it.
She'll be fine. I mean, what's she going to do?
Go home with somebody while she's in a drunken state.
Danika doesn't even talk to people when she's sober. We're more at risk of her killing someone, but she'll probably be alright.
You know what?
Well, then what should
We're
we
gonna come
do?
back to Danika.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna come back to Danika now real quick.
Okay.
Danika, in that time, the guy that was sitting there vibing, Hasnat came over and was just vibing, sitting next to you. And starts, like, aggressively hitting on you. Roll me an unarmed strike.
What?
I'm giving Drag the gift of bar fight,
If that's what he wants.
if he wants.
Thing is, though, she doesn't understand the concept of hitting on.
Okay,
She just thinks this is a very, very annoying man.
that's fair. Yeah, he's being very annoying, Danika.
Well, it depends. How is he hitting on her? I need to know this.
Like, he's kind of just... How to describe? He's kind of going back and forth as far as with his body. He's kind of throws an arm around her and just pulls her in. It's like, you know, we don't have to stay here.
This guy's real smooth.
Where am I? Who are you?
She's just gonna take a swig of her thing. She's going like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I was going to ask you the same thing. What are you doing?
Existing.
No. Why did you put my arm around you?
Just fuck off.
No, we're gonna solve this. We're gonna figure out what happened.
Do you plan on valuing life in the process?
That's kind of rich coming from someone who says they're existing.
Well, fuck it. She's just gonna take a big swig. 3-on-1 could be worse on. She's going to slap his face.
Hold the fuck out, wait. No, yeah, I can see her seeing 3. Yeah, go ahead and roll me on our strike. Let's see how this goes. I guarantee you're gonna hit.
That uses strength, right?
Yes, it does.
Alright, so that was an 18 minus
Oh, right, you have a -2.
15.
Well, you have a -3 to your strength?
Jesus.
I misread. 60. Sorry, I misread.
I was like, Jesus Christ. Kill
I
one of
is
the minus
2.
2 who's intelligence. Wait, aren't you barbarian?
I told you I had a weird build.
She's a
That's true,
dex
you did.
barbarian, apparently.
That's true. Yeah,
I've said many times she's an Angie without the strength to back it up.
that's true. No, you have. Also, you have 16 hits.
Excellent. I heal him for 2 points.
Uh,
I'm sorry, 1 point.
You heal him for 1 point.
Somehow.
Okay.
It's just like what like unarmed damage is just 1, right?
It's your
Or is
your
it-
proficiency, I believe, plus your
Yeah, it does. I don't think it goes negatives.
yeah.
I think
either
the lowest it'll go is one.
I
No,
believe 1 is the lowest. It's always a minimum of
Yeah.
1.
In which case I do 1 because there is no unarmed proficiency
fair.
on this character.
Everybody's technically proficient unarmed. I think we figured that
It just
out.
doesn't. It's just the to hit as far as has proficiency. The damage itself, it just goes off your base strength.
Ah, right.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. You smack him. He just kind of looks at you. What the hell?
I told you to fuck off.
Fuck. Fuck. Why is my cup moving? It's not moving. I mean, to be fair, Danika would see it moving too if she looked at it. Yeah.
There is no way to know whether or not the cup is moving.
There is a pronounced hiccup.
Okay.
Why are you not fucking off yet? Go somewhere.
Maybe late. He just kind of falls to the left away from you. And see now officially passes out. Because he was there long before you guys showed up.
She is going to chug the rest of that drink because people.
Fair.
People.
You just hear the barmaid. Boss, we got another one down. Throw him out in the street. Okay. You heard him, Dave. Alright. Guy comes around a corner, grabs him. And we'll get to what happened with that eventually. So what are the two of you doing now? Heading back? Or where are you going?
Well, Nate said that she'll be fine. So you know what? He is going to do a similar thing. He's going to put his arm around Nate.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Well, we came out to drink. You complained about the place we went to. Why don't you pick the spot this time?
Oh no.
Find us
He's
not
gonna
the
take a long swig of the whiskey.
It's either that or we
Shouldn't
go
get
find
out
a
of
corner
here.
of an alley and keep drinking this shit.
He's drinking whiskey in front of a garrison.
Did
in the
he?
street.
He's
Oh, no.
drinking like rum or something to be fair. So.
Okay. What would Nate do? Okay. We are going to go somewhere where the drinks are pleasant, and there are people who are homeowners who don't commit crimes,
Oh, we'll fit right in.
and we will fit right in. I will fit right in.
Oh, totally, totally.
Here, take the shackles.
I mean, are you offering?
Look, we're not going to fit in if we're carrying shackles and you have a small dragon and you just look. I have a chance of fitting in. You can have the shackles.
He's gonna shove the shackles in his bag of holding and he's gonna poof Felicity out of existence.
Okay. That will be more convincing. Nate is
I've
gonna
been
look
in
for.
noble settings before and fit in just fine.
So, were you in disguise, or
Yeah.
that may explain the fitting in part? I mean, believe me, no offense. I'd rather be hanging out with you and Danika and the other one, and walking around in a ball or some silly noble, bleh,
Yeah.
whatever they do.
Sometimes you do what you gotta do for information, though.
Hello?
What?
Internet?
Oh.
Oh, you cut out for a second. I didn't hear you.
Oh, he said sometimes you gotta do for what you gotta do for information.
Exactly. And tonight, I would think we should do what we gotta do for drinks. That.
If I get you drunk
Works.
enough, I might actually have a chance, so let's go.
Why are you like this? What happened?
What do you mean?
Listen, I have ears. You're like this with me, you're like this with Danika, you're like this with Seraphina. You get beaten for it half the time.
Is there something wrong with me trying to get laid?
Well, there's trying to get laid, and then there's trying to get laid with everyone, always.
Well, until one of you says yes, then I'm not gonna stop.
Well, best of luck.
Alright, go pick our destination, good sir.
He's gonna go and look for somewhere that serves alcohol in the nice part of town that we're in already. I kind of feel bad for Danika, though. We didn't go back for her.
We just kind of left her there and watch.
Sure,
We're
it's
both
fine.
gonna
I mean,
end up.
she will be fine, but you know.
I'm more worried that none of us are gonna come back because we all passed out or some shit.
So
Look,
And Seraphina's gonna be like, where?
Go ahead and roll me perception check.
it's that hard to find a good bar in this town?
Yes, it is.
Oh my God.
The kind of bar you're trying to find, at least.
Yes, it is.
Oh, just somewhere nice where normal people drink, that's all.
I could
He's-
send you to
Oh.
a fancy restaurant where they give you wine.
He is gonna take his whiskey back though before you drink it all.
Ah, okay. It's
If we're
only
gonna
got
buy
1/3
drinks.
left.
Yeah, if we're already gonna buy drinks.
That's true. He got a 10.
Say again?
A 10.
10. Okay. It takes you a little bit, and you're on the verge of giving up. When you see two individuals walk out of a door, and they seem a little tipsy. They're not. They seem to be well off, like well enough dressed. And yeah, they walk out of a building.
Leo,
Mm.
Leo, look.
What?
Civilization.
Should I hold the door open for you?
He's gone. He's gonna beat you there. It's
What?
too late.
God.
He's gonna run after.
People.
He's just gonna run after him.
Okay. You make it to
Nate
the
will-
door.
Yeah,
Hey.
we'll go ahead and go in.
Yeah, you open it up, and it looks like a pretty fine establishment. I'm going to keep the same layout for this one. That way you guys can just base off as far as your
Where we'd be sitting in that layout, basically, on this side.
That works.
It's the same layout. It's well lit, you know, that kind of thing. It's not you do see people kind of bouncing around between tables as far as like dropping off drinks, and there's nobody like loudly talking, that kind of thing. Leo,
we'll
this
change
feels
that.
wrong.
It does
Leo, this
feel
feels
wrong. He
This
walks
does
in.
not feel like a normal tavern.
He'll walk in with Nate, look around, and just immediately look uncomfortable. This is not his scene. He's used
Nate
to
is
the
gonna
dive bar.
Call over a server. Oh shit! Should he do like the? Should he pretend he's a noble? Fuck.
Oh no.
Are we sitting at the bar? Because he is not leaving you.
We haven't said anywhere yet. He's planning. He's scheming. You have a minute while he schemes.
He's sticking oddly close to you. It's because now it's like how you were a second ago, going and sitting by him, like.
As you're kind of sitting there scheming, one of the servers does walk by you. Feel free to sit wherever you wish. We'll be with you as soon as we can.
Yes, actually, is there? Do you know anywhere in town that serves nice drinks that is a little bit less? Well, we're not really looking for food or anything.
You don't have to order food here. We do serve many different types of drinks.
Well, we were looking for a bit more of a upbeat atmosphere, maybe.
I understand. This isn't exactly my normal type of place when I'm not working. Go a couple blocks over, you should see more of the not dive bar, but like the in-between type places.
That sounds very promising.
Right. Anything before you all leave, or just gonna head out?
Well, what kind of food is on the tables? Because now he's curious.
There's only a couple places that actually have food on the tables. It's not like how to word this.
In that case, he'll probably just head out.
That's fair. Okay. There have been things like you see like a turkey leg.
Pocket turkey.
Oh my god.
I don't think a turkey leg is pocket turkey.
You could be right.
You
Anyways, we're going to the
underestimate
next
his
place.
Okay. As you guys head to that portion of town, Seraphina. It's been a bit.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Tell
he'll
us
stayed
come up
out.
to the room at least.
Leo's been out bars for a long time. This is not that unusual.
Yeah. Like, she's a little worried, but at the same time, she's like, they went to go drink, so she's not entirely sure, like, that's the last thing she remembers hearing, so.
Yeah, Cal would have come in.
Seeing Kel, there's at least some reassurance because she's pretty sure Leo wouldn't leave Kel.
Kel came back with you without Leo.
Yeah.
That's fine, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about, you know?
Yeah. Seraphina doesn't really drink, so she's not gonna go try and hunt them down if she just thinks they're drinking right now.
Awkward silence.
Yeah, because I don't know what to really have her do right now, because she keeps getting into trouble whenever she goes places, so she's just trying to stay put.
Trying to stay out of trouble, for once.
Well, she's made some people upset today, so...
Okay.
I honestly don't know what else to have her really do, because she's trying to stay out of trouble, and she knows that if she leaves this room, trouble will find her, whether she wants it or not.
Okay,
A good quote for what Leo's been trying to do.
Oh dear lord. And she doesn't drink, and she believes firmly that they're going to come back and that everything's fine, and they're just drinking right now.
She has a lot of faith.
These two haven't even gotten drunk yet. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, and some famously unreliable party members.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about at all.
It's fine.
He will follow you to wherever we're going.
All right, on the way to where we're going. So, you spend a lot of time in noble spaces, huh?
Sometimes. Depends on what I need to do.
You didn't seem particularly comfortable.
Outside of Disguise, it's not exactly the place I would hang out normally.
That's fair. Not everyone is, well, up for extravagant use of funds, let's say.
I'm not a fan of those types anyways. I tolerate them when I have to.
They can be intolerable.
But considering my grandfather's one of them and he's currently trying to kill me, yeah, you know, it kind of makes sense why I have a subtle hatred now. Although my
Well,
mom is always very nice.
That's why I try and tend to steal from the ones like your grandfather and not the ones like your mother.
Fair enough.
Hopefully we'll have more luck. The next place. I heard it's not quite a dive bar.
Yeah, she said in between, right?
I guess we'll see.
What about
Nate's
you?
gonna look for the place. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, we can still look, but...
Hmm.
Yeah, so what about you? You like those kind of places?
The place is more than the people. What can I say? Nice food. Clean rooms. Service. It's got an obvious appeal.
I guess I could see that.
If you can tolerate the company.
Yeah. Put on the fake smile, and then as soon as you're behind closed doors, it's...
Well, I tend to have a real smile if I'm having some good food. But, yes, I suppose I've been spending less time alone lately.
I have
I can see
noticed
how
that you
the-
do like good food, don't you?
Well, look. Simple pleasures.
Well, I guess I should be glad that you like my cooking.
It's possible. I'm kidding, you do well.
Someone had to learn to cook for that place. It was either that or we just constantly would have stew or something.
Yes, that It does sound much worse, actually. So, thank you.
I love Granny, but man, does she lazily cook the same meal over and over.
Well, frankly, I can't imagine being as old as her and being able to walk, so I'm surprised she can cook anything.
And yet she still won't hire somebody.
Hmm. Well, your grandfather aside, it seems being conservative with money is in the family. If you have enough to pay me, you certainly have enough to eat at places like this. Sleep indoors.
Most of my funds usually go to Granny. Or Cal.
I'm sure she passes them on to someone else as well.
She uses it to take care of all those kids.
Hmm.
May not be the most luxurious place to live, but you know what? At least they're well off.
It's true. She sort of reminds me of my mother.
You'll have to introduce us sometime.
I don't know how my mother would feel about that, actually.
I'll be good. I won't make any pervy jokes in front of her.
Well, she is a priestess, so I think that might be well advised.
Now, outside of her presence, I'll make all the jokes.
Yes, well, that seems to be unavoidable. It's been helpful, too. Things have been a little bleak lately. It's good that at least one of us can look on the bright side of things. Though, then again, if I had to name someone who does that, it would probably be Seraphina. Now that I think about it.
Guess it just depends on what's going on, whether or not I can be mopey or fake the smile.
No chance at a genuine one?
Usually watching Kel do his silly little things.
Well, I'll be spending plenty of time on the road in the future, so we'll have to see. Maybe there's more to life than watching Kel struggle to count above 10.
He can count to 50.
Well, yes, I just think it gets a bit shaky after 11 is all.
It does, unfortunately. You should have seen me try to teach him how to speak orc.
I actually cannot imagine that. I tried. I can't.
I can speak it. I also taught him some, of those drow sign language stuff. That one was a bit easier, though. Learning gestures, at least.
And useful. Being able to talk without making any noise. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Yeah, I can teach you.
Actually,
how I signal
sounds
Kel to
great.
do stuff.
I think that would be a great idea. Should teach all of us.
True, it would be nice to be able to communicate without anybody else paying attention. It's not exactly a common language.
Well, when we're committing crimes, it could come in handy.
Oh yeah, and distances. Not having to be right next to each other to talk.
You know, I got an odd feeling earlier when you pointed out that I am, in fact, a criminal.
Hmm.
It might sound strange, but I don't really consider us that way often. I suppose it's true in the literal sense. But I don't know. Don't you think? I mean, we generally try and do the right thing, even if we're breaking the law. It's not what I think of when I think of criminals.
True. Someone else told me something similar before. Considering what I do for a living and what you do, but we still give it to the people who need it, right? Or do it for the people who need it.
Well, I'll be honest. I've never particularly liked what you do. But I can understand it, at least. It isn't dissimilar from what I do. You're right. I tried lots of things. This is just what stuck. So, I think I'll stick with it till the end.
Does your mother know what you do?
No. No, she doesn't.
Yeah, I try not to tell Granny what I do, but she kind of figured it out, I think.
Hmm. She is sharp.
Well, you don't make that kind of money unless you're doing something illegal.
Hmm.
And I'm not a big fan of the fancy job boards we went to. You know, catching criminals and stuff, sure, it's fine, but it's just not my thing.
It could be your thing, you know. There's a certain gratification to beating people without killing them.
It's really fun to fuck with people who fuck with others.
Well, yes, but if you don't kill them, you get to do it more than once. Why do you think I rob rich people? I don't just rob any rich person. It's like you said, they're people like your mother. They have a lot, but they give a lot too, in their own way. I rob people like your grandfather because it's fun to fuck with people who fuck with others. And I get rich. And my conscience is, well, relatively speaking, clean. Though I don't think my mother would agree.
We're not that different then.
Hmm.
Well, I may end up, removing some of the bad people from the world. You may be robbing those same bad people. But our goals are weirdly the same.
Well, you could say that. But I think... Well, look, I suppose I'll just set it out plainly. Where I got the idea to steal, in general, though it might sound strange, everybody knows what stealing is, but where I got the idea to do it for a living was... Well, I lived at home with my mother. Our living quarters were in the temple. She was the lone attendant there for a little while. Wasn't doing very well. And when I was very young, I couldn't sleep, and I got out of the room and wandered into the temple hall, and we were being robbed. And the man there, who was armed, looked at me, and then he left. And for weeks, we thought we would have to close. We thought we would have to leave and find somewhere else to live. We didn't have enough money left to buy food, much less things we needed for the service and all of that. And I went into town, begged with her, in essence. And, well, let's just say things didn't get better until I made a significant donation with some money I found under a different name. If the man who came into the temple had been a man like you instead of a man like me, not to say that you would hurt a young person, just a different line of work. Well, I suppose if it had to be anyone, I'm glad it was the man that I got. No offense.
The reason I got into this job, my father did a bit of it, sure. But when you watch somebody kill your family and take them away, I guess you could say it's a little childish of me, but I didn't want anyone else to feel like that.
I can't blame you. And there's a difference between stealing someone's life and taking it because they're trying to take yours.
They locked me in the house and set it on fire.
Like I said, I'm glad I got the man that I got.
It does take a lot to walk away, even from a child. You were a witness. But I can't really say I guess I would say that it is better that he was the one stealing, because not everyone's so kind.
Well, exactly.
Would I hurt someone that doesn't deserve it? No.
Well, sometimes it's hard to tell who deserves it and who doesn't.
That's true. I know you don't really remember what happened in the little hotel we were in, but honestly, the reason that I wasn't really hurt was because I wasn't able to bring myself to join that fight.
Well, I'm glad. But you're also foolish. I mean, look, if Seraphina and I were possessed, it's no place of ours to judge you for whatever you would have to do to get out of that situation. And, well, I think if you could quit unduly judging yourself, maybe you'd be able to see things a little more clearly.
If I had the choice to fight you guys, or let you take me down, I probably wouldn't change that decision, honestly. Call it a weakness, I guess. I don't think I could fight any of you if it came down to it.
Well, I'm glad we won't get a repeat of what happened in that weird mansion.
Believe me, you know something's wrong if I'm trying to shoot you.
I suppose we do. So what do you think you're going to do about your grandfather?
Well, my uncle's supposed to try to get me in contact with someone that could possibly help. Another one of the nobles there in the Feywild.
In his own time, I'm sure.
Honestly, the only thing I can think to do, as much as you guys thought the idea was crazy, is try to start some sort of war, because I don't think I could take him on my own.
On the contrary, I think you'd be best served taking him on your own. Look, if we have a war, then it will be every resource that your grandfather has versus every resource that we have. But if we instead get as close to him as possible without letting him know that there is a war, that we are after him, we may be able to finish things without having a war at all. The only problem is he's not exactly easy to get close to.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we both have experience getting close to people in, let's say, a subtle manner. When I'm lucky, at least. At this rate, you're probably better at it than I am.
I guess I could humor your idea. It's a more risky one, though. But it probably would be less likely casualties will happen, at least.
Well, I presume your grandfather is also quite dangerous himself, given who he's related to. So, I think if we were to, sneak up on him, to put it simply, maybe we could get lucky when it comes to our little confrontation. If he doesn't know we're coming, then he might be less prepared. Though, of course, if everything crashes in on us, not having an army might be a bit regrettable.
Well, then the army can be the backup plan. Have them at the ready if we need them. And it wouldn't hurt to find out more information about him, if the other noble knows more about my grandfather, of course.
In any case, we should talk to your uncle's resource, yes.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I would rather not bother with him at all.
Yeah, apparently his father was assassinated at some point. So I'm not sure how easy he's going to be to talk to. Might be more cautious with us. Don't blame him.
Well, forgive the morbidity, but doesn't that give you a little bit of common ground?
I guess it does.
I don't think it'll be so difficult.
I have the contract to prove that somebody was trying to get him assassinated, and I think my grandfather might have had something to do with it. Less competition, easier to take over lands. Or at least that's the story I'll spin.
Well, it's a useful story, and if it's true, well... Ugh, why can't your grandfather have any elegance? I mean, if I wanted to take over a land, I wouldn't just post public... I mean, come on. How do you have that much money and not come out with any class?
Money corrupts people.
Well, I guess I'm lucky I have all the class and none of the money.
No, Kel's currently the richest one out of all of us, I guarantee that.
Somehow, yes, I noticed.
I told you I'd give him most of the money.
Is there a particular reason you didn't take a share this morning?
There it is.
I'm gonna need a persuasion for that
A
one.
persuasion? Oh no. Yeah, I guess he wants to know. Okay, I'll roll the persuasion. Ooh.
That's what I look to. Ooh, let's see who did the worst. Ooh.
Well, 16.
I got a 10.
Aha!
Oh boy. Okay, no, this will be interesting.
He kind of goes quiet as you ask that. He thinks. I didn't like where the money came from.
Who did we get paid by?
That's not exactly it. It's the job my dad had to do.
Ah. Right. I see. Wasn't your father at the college as well?
Yeah. He had to take care of this, war band of, orcs and Goliaths. And Kel is an orphan.
You have to be joking.
I really wish I was. And it was not something I wanted to deal with on the spot, so that's why I got upset when she got pushy.
Somehow it feels even worse that Kel has the money, but
Where do you think I got that 400 that I paid the guy?
well, I can't blame you.
I don't mean for you guys to feel guilty about keeping your share, but I personally didn't think it was right for me and him to keep it.
Oh, don't worry, we're probably going to burn through half of it tonight. We don't have to tell them where it came from.
Oh my goodness, if we spend 200 gold drinking, we're gonna die.
Is that in character?
Yes.
Well, I may have done it before. So,
Yeah, man.
Okay, now you're just challenging me, because it takes a lot to get me drunk.
are you sure you're not just always a little bit drunk? That would explain a lot.
Unfortunately, I wish. But I have a tolerance to poisons, so it takes a lot.
Well, we do have a lot of gold that we don't want, apparently.
True, we do. And I definitely could use a lot of drinks. But, for now, if you don't mind, I'm trying to figure out how to... If I tell Kel, I guess. Can you keep this between us?
Oh, I'm not going to tell anyone, don't worry. Frankly, I don't think Seraphina could stomach it. Kel would probably take it better than she would.
He's never wanted to find out what happened to his parents, so... There's part of me that thinks I should just tell him, but then the other part wonders what he'd think if I told him that it was, my dad that made him be alone.
Well, we don't really know what happened because we weren't there. Sure, on the surface, your father took a contract and then suddenly Kel is alone. But if someone put a contract on Kel's family, then maybe there was a reason they needed to be done away with. Personally, I wish they could have just been moved or something like that, but
I guess
well,
they
that
were.
wasn't your father's line of work, so
I guess they were terrorizing a few towns, from what the contract said. So he at least had a reason, I guess. But
well, knowing Cal, he'd probably be happy he's with you rather than with them. Though I can't imagine the resentment he would have to deal with in regards to your father. Might be best to decide if we're really going to see your father again. Much easier to tell Cal if the answer to that question is no.
I'm not sure if he could resent someone, that's the thing. He might understand,
be right,
he might
but-
not.
Well, at risk of retreading ground in this conversation, how do you feel about the people who killed your parents? Exactly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wish that on Cal, and I wouldn't wish that on you, to be honest. Cal could take it, especially since your father has already passed on. But that obligation you feel for vengeance, if that's something that Cal is capable of, which he very well may be, he's entitled to feel that way towards your father, at least as entitled as you are to feel the way that you do. So, I think if you decide to move on from bringing your father back, that would be a good time to tell Cal. If you don't, then maybe you can just leave it to your father to make amends. It's not as if you were involved.
True. And Cal's one of those types that he'd never want to hurt me. So it'd probably be pretty conflicting, and I don't want to put him through that.
He'd have to leave. It's not like you could live with your father. And you would want to spend time with him if he were back. I hate to say it, but it doesn't seem like you can have it both ways. At least not if you want to keep your honesty.
I hate that you're right.
I was hoping to talk to you about it after we had a few more drinks, but it might be wiser to say it now. If there's sides to be taken, I think you should stop trying to bring your father back. He made his choices. Frankly, I would prefer not to see you need to be brought back again yourself. And I just can't see us following in the footsteps of a dead man without ending up in graves. So, there you have it. Frankly, I resent him for relying on you to do that in the first place. Better we just do what the commoners do. Make peace. As many as you seem to be able to stumble on, diamonds aren't very common, you know.
My uncle gave me all those.
Yes, I'd forgotten. Of course he has as many as he wants. You know, Seraphina said something to me when we got to your uncle's house.
Hmm.
She said that the facade was for keeping out people like me.
Well, he, in the end, is still a noble. I'm sure they all kind of have that subtle mentality.
Subtle is generous. Hmm. I suppose you're right. I think, given the opportunity, your uncle might find there are a few things missing the next time we stop by. If you don't mind me saying so.
Oh, I'm not gonna stop you. Not exactly a huge fan of him.
I'm glad we're on the same side on that front.
Well, finding out that he's been around all this time and only recently decided to come back into my life, you know, it would have been nice to not feel like I was alone for 13 years, but, you know, it is what it is.
You should introduce him to my father. They can have a little party.
Oh no. I didn't even think to ask about your father.
Imagine your uncle, but somehow more useless and absent.
Is that possible?
Apparently. I suppose my testimony is a bit biased.
Remind me to punch him when I see him.
Ah, if I could get away with it, your uncle would have already gotten punched. I think it's generally rude to punch the person paying for your accommodations, though. But maybe a criminal could get away with it.
Oh, we're gonna get along just fine.
I think that's a good point for us to arrive at the bar or something. Hopefully, this has been a much longer conversation than I was anticipating.
Oh yeah, but it was, you know what? It's interesting. They learned a lot about each other very quickly.
They really did. They really
Isn't it
did.
funnier?
They're way more on the same page.
Wait until the painful truth is learned.
It's gonna be really
those
hard
ones.
for him to think about not bringing his dad back, though, because his
Yeah, it
uncle is currently encouraging it.
Don't worry. Just wait till the painful truth is known on two of those fronts.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, you guys. Before we cut to you guys, how's Danika doing?
How is Danika doing? I've been wondering that too.
After her encounter with a person, she would have chugged the rest of that drink, and if able, waddled outside in the direction she thought the room was.
Roll me a survival check with disadvantage.
Is this before or after I do the chugging?
This is after.
Okay.
This is you determining if you are going the right way.
You said disadvantage, right?
Yes.
12.
I'd say that's high enough. Yeah. You would eventually make it back. You see the front of the building and you walk in, the elderly guy is there behind the counter again. Hello.
Silently
Just walks by him.
hobbles.
Fair.
Hmm?
Go to the
we're on
dining
ground
area?
floor, right?
Yes.
Just like
Oh no! They all left together and only one came back. That's not good.
Crap.
I like how you're weaving, you're walking down the aisle.
yep. She is going to proceed to fight this door for at least 45 seconds.
Just
Danica, Seraphina and Kel just hear the doorknob just rattling. Like it slightly turns and then goes back into place. Slightly turns, go back into place.
going to like crack open the door.
She's
Danika.
really intently focused. Those big asshole.
She's just gonna open the door. You're very drunk. Where are the boys? Did they make you walk home by yourself?
They just fucking left.
They what?
Hey,
Get in here. Just like offers a hand to like pull her in.
have you been doing weird magic shit again?
What?
There's like 4 of you.
You're drunk, Danika.
That's the funny magic.
That is the funny magic. It's nothing to do with me. Come on, let's get you into a bed, shall we?
Alcohol is the funny magic.
No. I
Danika.
am okay.
Danika, you're going to fall over. I could push you over.
I don't think so.
Seraphina's just going to lightly shove. just lightly shoves Danika, like...
Uh-huh. Yeah, Danika's been shoved.
Just... Do you want to sit in a chair? By the window, like you normally do?
There's a chair there?
Come here. Just pulls her over and makes her sit down.
Mhm.
High chair.
That's not a high chair.
Okay, the boys left you?
Yes.
Do you remember where they might have gone?
Temple, I think was the last thing they said.
They chose religion.
What?
Chose religion.
They went off and got married. Shush, don't worry, listen.
They chose religion.
Went up and got
Oh
married.
no.
I love that wording. They chose religion.
They weren't even drunk yet.
She doesn't know that.
Good.
They went to Vegas and got married, that's all I mean.
Yeah.
Do not let Nate go to Vegas.
I have a city that's sort of Vegas.
No. Anything but that.
There's no Elvis impersonators, but you know.
Nate has a better chance surviving in the lower planes than he does Vegas.
You
Why?
know.
Because he can't help himself. He's gonna rob someone who he shouldn't rob.
Be in debt to the wrong mobster.
Not be good. It's a bad timeline.
Well, yeah, you're set up in front of I'm assuming an open window now with a
Mhm.
chair.
Yes. Seraphina's gotten Danika basically quote-unquote in bed because she knows this is where Danika ends up.
Fair.
Kind of looks back at Kel. Should we be worried?
No worried.
Where are you going, Cal?
Just gone.
I'm
He
certainly
went
not leaving.
outside.
I'm certainly not leaving you alone.
That's fine.
You're not fine. You're drunk.
I can't be both.
No.
She's just gonna stare in the general direction of where you might physically exist at this moment. Okay.
You're staying right there. And I'm going to sit right here to make sure you don't get up. And wander off.
Why would I wander everywhere else as people?
Well, then you'll stay right there and we'll have no problems.
Some guy tried to hug me. Weird. And then tried to tell me I hugged him or something.
Danika, why are you this drunk?
I wanted to.
Just wanted to. Okay.
Yes.
Just close your eyes for me, alright? And just
No.
then keep your eyes open.
Okay.
Well, reverse psychology apparently doesn't work on you even when drunk.
I don't know what this reverse psychobabble is, but I don't like it.
You'll be fine.
Sorry, what was that?
You'll be fine.
I never stop being fine except for all those times I did.
When were you not fine?
Spooky cave. Other spooky cave.
Right, you don't like enclosed spaces.
No.
Understandable.
Also, not a big fan of dark. The dark sucks.
Oh, good news. Pops out like her dancing lights and they just kind of float there gently and like slowly shifting colors and everything like that.
Thank God she's not on
Mm.
drugs.
Oh boy.
No darkness needed. As long as I'm around at least, hopefully.
To be entertaining. So, the tavern.
Oh, good.
Hmm?
It said, oh, good.
They've only started drinking
Yes.
a little bit. They're not drunk yet though. They need to get fucking hammered and they just said they're
Well,
gonna
they
spend
Guess
400
what I'm gonna
gold.
do? I'll push y'all at a table. Have a table.
Do
have
we want
400 gold.
to sit at the table? Do we want to sit at the bar? That is the question.
That is your choice. Table to bar.
Table. We need the table.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We need the
easier to fall asleep
space.
easier to fall asleep at the table than it is bar. Easier to pass out a table.
Mhm.
Bar has stools. You'll fall off backwards to stools.
That's
You don't wanna do
fair.
That's gonna hurt.
You
In the
can't
morning.
fit as many glasses on your
There
like
you go.
designated
See?
space at a bar.
Now you're thinking with your
Is
wallet.
there more people in this one? Is there more lively?
No, I'd say this one hasn't hit its like peak time of people yet.
Oh, so we'll get there
Um,
after we've been drinking. Got it.
Yeah.
Good. That's
Um,
fine.
it hasn't reached its peak yet. Because it was still like middle of the day when you guys had dealt with the house.
Mhm.
It's still pretty
So-
early evening.
Yeah, it's early evening, so probably around 5. So everybody's about to start closing up their shops, like some of the other places, not like the normal.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Danika showed up home drunk at 5 p.m.
Hey, it was 5 o'clock somewhere.
Leo's gotten drunk earlier than that.
Now, Leo's a special case.
I feel like Nate gets a bit better understanding of why he drinks as much as he does now, though.
Definitely.
Guys, sit. A server comes by. So, what can I get you? It's like an elven man.
Nate just looks at Leo. He's given up ordering for the night.
Well, we could either go lots of cheap stuff, or we could go strong and expensive.
How about lots of strong and expensive stuff?
Bring the bottles.
Right away. He kind of looks away. A few moments pass. He comes back with 2 bottles. The script is something you can't, like, what it's written in, you can't really... Do either of you read Dwarvish?
I do not believe he knows Dwarvish, no.
I seriously doubt Nate knows Dwarvish, but I'm obligated to check.
I was too.
Just to be 100% certain on the next statement I say. That's all the reason I was asking.
I'm gonna go with a solid no.
Solid no. Okay. I like that answer because I didn't feel like making up what this said. It's something written in Dwarvish, and no clue what it says. But the bottle's like well designed and everything. He sets the 2 bottles down with me. And then also a glass in front of each of you.
Just looks at the glass, looks at the bottle, takes the bottle to drink out of the bottle.
Touch the bottle.
Uh-huh.
And it doesn't look it because it you know how when you have like a cold glass bottle, it has like a fog on it, or like the condensation, everything's like fogged it up. Yeah, that's not on this bottle, but you touch it, and it is slightly chilled.
Ooh, fancy.
That's going to be all for now.
I think that's good for now, unless we want to get some food while we're here.
Do they have food? Do you have food?
We have things easy enough to throw together for our drinking patrons.
Well, I am a drinking patron.
It is about dinner
So
time.
you are. What would the 2 of you like?
Surprise me.
And for you, sir.
Do you have any turkey legs?
It is something that is quick and easy for us to finish preparing, yes.
I will have 2.
You have 2, alright. And he would just like mark something in a notepad and just walk away. As he's slowly just marking down how much I'm gonna charge at the end of all this.
Yeah. Well, good news. If it doesn't taste that great, I have a bunch of spices.
I might complain that they're not from the same turkey and ask him to take some money off the price.
How would you know if they're not from the same turkey?
I want to point something out here in a second. You ready?
Hmm.
As you're sitting there, you hear somebody like making noise in the back, like behind through a closed door. You hear, "All right, drag it in."
Oh, you're
What?
getting fresh turkey.
Never mind. Shit.
You know
You
what?
know 100%. It's from the same turkey.
You know what? I guess you can't complain then.
I'll find something.
Does it really matter? I'm pretty sure we're just spoiling ourselves right now.
Look, if you pay for less for what you're given, you can afford more.
True. True. I like how you think.
As DM is actually going to start taking note how much you guys are going to get charged. That way, I have a number to actually tell you.
To be fair, if this stuff's good, he might buy a couple bottles just to shove in his bag.
Fair.
Oh no, we do not need Leo drinking dwarvish liquor on the road. That sounds like a recipe for disaster even for him.
I think he actually has some. Maybe,
Oh, God.
let me see. What does he have? He has quite a list, to be fair. He's got, like, elven shit, too.
Well,
he
yeah,
does
but
not
elves
have-
are lightweights.
He
Come
doesn't
on.
have... he has the Feywild. Or Feywine. Which is fancy.
For right now, would you like to know how much your tab is currently?
I think
no,
we'll
thank
leave
you.
it as a surprise.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let's leave it at that. So yeah, yeah, a little bit. Well, first of all, you start drinking it. I'm assuming before the food gets there.
Mhm.
It's actually pretty decent. It's actually pretty good. A few sips down, you feel the burn. Like, it is strong.
Oh, this is the good shit.
Nate is centering himself.
Uh,
It's only the beginning.
He's like, this is only the beginning. I need more than one bottle.
He
You get
is.
through more than one bottle.
I need to focus. I am going to be fine. I promise. I just need to focus.
He's been through tougher times than this.
No worry, they still didn't give you the strongest.
I said strong and expensive, so strongest doesn't necessarily mean expensive.
Yeah. Oh no, the strongest is the most expensive. They're just like, no.
Once they get drunk enough, they might be like, you know what?
Maybe. You know what? Let's just stock them out at this point here.
Yeah. I think Leo's gonna, because of where he's sitting, kind of keep an eye on the door to see anybody that walks in.
That's fair.
Keep an eye out for Seraphina.
Yeah. Just
It's only a matter of time.
more make note of people who walk in, because he's pretty used to people just approaching him or talking to him,
So,
depending on the patron.
a little bit of time passes, and the server comes back out with a tray and sets 2 plates down in front of you both. One of them does have 2 turkey legs on it, golden brown. Does look like there's spices cooked into the meat. It is very well cooked, or at least it looks that way so far.
Nate is going to start digging in to both turkey legs.
God.
He's got a leg in each hand.
In front of you, Leo,
Mhm.
there's a bunch of turkey breast meat.
Mhm.
Some. Yeah, you guys are just eating from the same fucking turkey.
That's fine.
There's also there's some greens. I'm not going to elaborate on that.
Okay. Yeah.
And yeah, it just let go. Play food.
Yeah, he doesn't really wolf down his food like Nate does. He just kind of
Nate's over there.
picks at
Nate's over
it,
there double-
essentially.
Nate's over there double fisting the turkey legs.
Leo's always been kind of a very, like, polite eater, I guess would be the way to put it.
Hey man, if
He
in real
learned
life,
some
I'm ever handed
habits.
a turkey leg, oh boy, I'm going to town on it.
Well, it's more he learned habits of
Yeah.
having to blend into certain things.
That's fair.
And he also, if anyone's ever paid attention to him, he actually doesn't eat much at one time.
No.
This is considered a lot of food for him.
Oh yeah.
Gotta spend all the money somehow.
Yeah.
And the food's actually really good too.
Ew. Okay.
Congratulations, you guys have found like the place that nobody like really talks about, but it has really good food and more people should talk about it, but they don't because they don't want it to get overrun and busy.
Ha! The best place in town.
What is their peak hours then if people are getting off work and stuff and leaving?
About an hour after you guys arrived.
Hmm.
Okay. We're probably coming around to that soon.
Yeah, because we had to wait
Close
for the
to it.
food and stuff.
Yeah,
Mm.
you're getting close. You see people start to like trickle in. And when I say trickle in, like person comes in like 10 minutes later, another person would come in.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like every so often. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's just going to enjoy his, like, drink and food.
Mhm.
You know, if he's addressed, he'll probably speak up, but honestly, he's
Yeah.
just like, probably just chit-chatting random shit.
Mhm.
Probably kind of making fun of Nate for eating like he's never eaten in his entire life.
You never know which meal is going to be your last.
You know what? That is the most fair statement I've ever heard.
So Nate's doing the
Enjoy
same
it while
thing.
you have it.
Exactly. He's chilling.
Vibing.
Yes. Getting
Yeah.
drunker. Slowly but surely.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The next time we cut back to them, they're probably going to be drunk.
Probably.
Probably.
Do you want me to go ahead and mark down another 2 bottles before we cut back to them?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
That's a good
Okay.
idea.
Cool.
Yeah. The dwarven
Yeah,
stuff
you
actually
can mark
gets
down more.
Leo drunk, I imagine, pretty quick.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, we cut back to the room. Seraphina, you still sitting there with Danika?
Yeah, just making sure Danika's okay, getting her some water as needed.
Okay. A short bit, you do hear a knock on the door.
Don't move. She'll get up, go to the door.
Sits in the chair in the wrong way just to spite you.
Opens door.
You open the door, you see his uncle there. Have you seen Leo?
Fucking left me at a bar.
Unfortunately, no. I have not
Uh.
seen him since earlier this afternoon.
Right. Well, shit.
What's the matter?
Well, I've received word that apparently there's 2 guards dead in the jail. Outside of a cell that is still locked, and our friend is still locked inside of it. There's 2 dead guards outside of it, and was wanting to let him know, but because he's not here, I'll let you know. And yeah,
I see. So, 2 dead gods. For player clarification for notes purposes. What?
the guy you guys had helped catch, as far as in the hotel, Holmes, Harold.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 dead guards outside of his cell. He's still in there. 2 dead guards outside of it.
They got too
Okay.
close.
Well, you say that. Here's the twist for you.
Well, we don't know the twist, I think.
Well, you're about to be as confused as him. So here's the problem we're seeing. Either he's just mocking us and is pretending to be chained, nobody's opening the cell and checking, or he has an accomplice.
Do you think the accomplice might be a little upset?
Well, if that is the case, that he does have an accomplice, I'd say the two dead gods are a good indication that he might be, or they might.
Oh, boy.
And the accomplice didn't get him out. Get out of there.
Oh, nobody's unlocking that except for the head of the god.
Oh.
He's the only one with the key.
So
Oh,
they would just have to kill
alright.
that guy then.
And they would have to get through Royal God at the town hall, considering that is where he resides.
Right. Well. That's officially concerning. Thank you. I think.
Just was hoping to warn him, but we shall see what happens.
I
Alright.
will pass it along. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Seraphina will close the door and just, like, rest her head on the door. She's just gonna sigh heavily because she can't leave Danika alone now, especially. But now she's worried about Kel, who just left not that long ago, and the two idiots that went off somewhere to do with a church.
Do we not have a key to our room? Can we just lock Danika in? Because we have a key, don't we?
I don't think Seraphina's thinking of that, though.
I don't think
Well,
Seraphina is thinking of that. That's too
no.
mean.
No, here's the thing. Even in a locked room, these people got in. Even with the thought of, like, the last place had, like, tunnels and things of that nature, she's not.
Oh, yeah.
She can't close the window on Danika right now. Danika's already drunk and, like, If she said, hey,
True.
keep the window closed and locked her in the room, that would not end well. It is better to leave the window open and just keep an eye on things.
Seraphina, turn around at all.
Oh no.
Yeah, she'll probably, like, do all that and then turn back around.
Yeah, by the time you do that, she's kind of like curled into the ball, into a sideways ball in the chair, just like staring out to space.
Oh, are you alright?
They left me at the bar.
Oh, you're sad they left you at the bar.
No, I'm just noting. I'm noting it.
Don't take it personally, alright?
Oh, I don't. It's not the first. They're not the first.
Danika.
It's fine. I got used to it a while ago.
May I touch you, or would you rather not be touched?
What does this suchy thing do?
I just want to give you head pats. Comfort.
That seems weird, but fine.
Just kind of stands up on the bed, reaches over, and head pats Danika.
It's going to be okay.
You're a small person.
I'm very small, yes. I used to joke around with a lot of the taller students that I was travel-sized for convenience.
So you're easily adoptable. Oh no, that's not.
That's not the word. Or is it?
You mean abductable?
That's the one where you get taken, right?
Uh-huh.
Then yes.
I suppose, in a way. But also, people wouldn't want to necessarily abduct me because ticking time bomb. At all times. I can't control that.
That must be nice.
Only in some cases. In the abduction case, yes, it is. Not so much in others, but... I think I see where you're coming from, and I'm sorry whatever happened to you.
It's fine, I only lost 5 years.
That's a long time, Danika.
Was it? I don't remember it.
Do you want to, or would you rather keep it far, far, far away from your mind?
I don't know.
Maybe these are kinds of questions that I should be asking when you're not drunk.
I might stab you.
Please don't stab me.
Don't stab me.
Remember the explosion thing?
Yes.
Don't stab me.
Maybe. Shit, would she do this?
No, no.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Did I ever say I don't like mirrors?
You don't like mirrors?
No.
Why?
Because... And then I see me. And I don't know if that's me. Or is that some me stuff? Is a big thing it made me into.
You are you. And that's what matters. You are who you'll make yourself to be, not who anyone else wants you to be. And I think the you that you are is pretty cool. Annoyingly vague, but cool.
That was a lot of words very quickly.
You're cool, Danika, and that is you.
Is that wall melting?
No, it's not. You should close your eyes.
It would be dark if I did that, though.
No, it won't, because I have the lights going.
But then I would see dark. The dark is inside me.
The dark is not inside you, Danika.
Missed inside.
But that's about as closing the eyes I see the dark. So where else could the dark be?
Oh dear, it's going to be a long night.
That's a matter of. That's a matter of heaven. This chair is too comfy.
Too comfy?
She's just gonna just slide out of the chair onto the floor.
Alright.
I don't like comfy. I'm not as alert.
You know, it's okay to be comfy every once in a while. It gives you time to rest.
But it makes people easier to stab me.
How about I make you a promise to make sure no one stabs you?
Okay.
I don't know if I can trust that.
Do you not trust me?
You are really easy to knock unconscious.
I also explode things.
Yes.
So they won't get a chance to stab you.
But you don't always explode.
No. I have turned into a plant once.
How would a plant protect?
It's random. I can't exactly control what I explode.
This is why I don't need to be comfy.
Danika?
What's it like being a plant?
Strange.
That tells me everything.
Sunlight feels very, very warm and very, very good.
Really is shiny, isn't
Hmm?
it? The sun, it's shiny.
The sun is very shiny.
God damn it.
Hmm?
She goes quiet for maybe like a solid 10 minutes.
Oh gods.
And silently starts to tear up for no discernible reason whatsoever.
She's just going to go sit on the floor and like put her back against Danika's back.
In 20 minutes, she'll be unconscious.
Long night.
Fine.
Poor baby.
It's not even night yet.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Long 6 p.m.
Yeah, long 6 p.m.
So yeah,
I've crashed earlier and kept a normal schedule.
so yeah, we cut back to the two at the other bar having the time of their lives.
The question is,
The
what
juxtaposition
conversation are we having?
I honestly have no idea. I don't know what they would be talking about. I feel like, I mean, Leo doesn't really get drunk very often.
No, but the stuff would be enough to at least hit him to a point. He gets drunk all the time. It's just everybody usually leaves him alone by the time he gets to that point.
That too.
This is probably the first time you were seeing him. Oopsies, bye.
Oh, no.
This is probably the first time you're actually seeing it more, other than the few seconds. Did my Steam go down or something?
No? Find out.
You got booted.
Oh, Jesus is the one that... Okay, I thought that was on my end.
Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and start us back up then. That was weird. Thank you, Steam, I guess. Well, guess what we don't have?
Well,
Because apparently it didn't autosave the tavern. I'm upset now.
you might have your autosaves turned off then. Because we haven't had any, like, freezing spots. That's okay. I'll just put him back over here. Oop, oop, pick it up. Pick up the thingy. Put that back there. Put that... My mouse hates me. We kind of remember how it looks. We could figure it out from there.
That's true.
Here, I'll even do this. Ooh. Table.
Wow. Beautiful. Honestly, all we need.
That is all we need, unless
This is fine.
because people are gonna approach us anyways. I'm just gonna shove her right there.
Exactly.
There you go.
Nate is
Mimi
preoccupied staring at his absent food.
Mimi
So
is...
Leo can talk about whatever.
Yeah. So, what to talk about? Let me think here. I feel like you're gonna be the type of person that if you ever have enough money, you're gonna end up in like some mansion throwing all the parties.
You think I could buy a mansion? If I bought a mansion, someone would rob the mansion. Then I would have no money.
But you're the expert contractor. Thief person. You know the tricks. You could set up the traps.
Work in architecture.
I could set up the... Oh, that's not how it works. You have to...
I know how to trap stuff. I can set up the traps.
Well, I live there. I don't want to get trapped in my house.
Don't worry, I'll show you how to get out of them. Some of it might hurt because you'll be up high, but it's okay.
Why do you want to put this in my house?
You don't want people to steal, right?
I don't think that's going to work. You don't know anything about stealing from people.
I steal shit after they're dead. Does that count?
It's easy to steal from dead. That's another reason I don't kill people, because it's too easy.
But the hunting part is not easy, because you have to chase them down.
They're slow and they've only got 2 legs. Horses have 4 legs.
I only recently got the horse. I actually haven't used her to do the hunting yet.
Listen, hunters hunt pigs and turkeys, and I got a turkey, and turkeys have wings. It's way harder to catch a turkey than a person.
I like to shoot at them, so I don't have to get close.
So boring.
Ugh.
Listen, it's good that you can shoot things.
I've
but
snuck
it's
past
just-
plenty of people to get to the target. I know how to do the sneakiest. Kel's the best sneaky of all of us. Which is scary because he's so big.
I don't understand that either. How did that happen? What did you do to him?
I taught him well, is what I did to him. Apparently I could teach you some tricks.
No. Look, if you're going to rob someone's house, you're probably going to bump into the person.
And then
So, you have to have a plan. You have no plans. You never have any plans.
that's the only plan I need is to point a gun.
No, this is why bad things always happen. You need plans.
I remember one time we were told to be sneaky and we decided, fuck that, and kicked a door open.
That sounds almost like a plan. What happened?
I don't remember right now. Because I can't think straight. But Cal probably remembers. He had fun with. You know when I said that his toys tend to die. That is similar, if I remember correct, a similar reason. Situation. Toys dead.
If I wasn't there, that guy that you tied up would have shot you, and you'd be dead.
I was the one who knew how to remove the bullet.
No.
Which means I
No.
would have known what to do.
No. You would have fallen over, and then you would have died.
It would have just been another cool scar.
No. No, your scars are cool.
I mean, I got this one now. He kind of points to his neck.
What? Oh, I have one too. And he points to his neck, where the dart stabbed him. People think scars are cool.
The ladies do.
Oh yeah, Seraphina and Danika have really been digging what you've been up to.
They stick around, don't they?
So far. I wonder what happened to Danika.
She probably went home or passed out. We should probably remember to go pick her up, just in case she is still at the bar.
We should probably remember to go pick her up. She probably killed someone by now.
True, we would have. If she killed someone, I think we would have seen guards running to that place by this point.
No, that place doesn't want any guards.
True. I mean, I'm sure she'll be fine. They know. We paid them. Maybe they'll be nice to her.
They'll probably be fine. She'll probably be fine. Except for that very scary man that you made us talk to.
It was nice. The shadiest people have the best information.
No, that's not true. You know who has information? Books.
That is not a person.
But I'm still right, aren't I?
Where do you think I learned medical shit?
Well, you should have learned it better. By not letting me get shot in the first place.
That's not how medical knowledge works!
Preventing wounds is better than healing wounds, Leo.
It's funny. If I didn't go into this job profession, I wanted to be a doctor once. If you can believe that.
No, you could never be a doctor.
Why?
You have
Damn.
to swear to save everybody, even if you think they're bad.
That's not
And you
true.
would kill the
Doctors
bad ones.
have enough of a right to say no.
That's not how being a doctor works.
Well, that temple wouldn't let me in. And they're supposed to help everybody.
They did let you in. I opened the door for you, and you said, "Oh no, I'm gonna stay
No,
outside."
they warned you, or they gave me the warning that I can't go in there.
You did know that. I knew you
I
knew that.
don't know him. I just don't belong
You
there.
probably tried to bang that priest, didn't you?
I did no such thing. But I did not belong there because they don't like the person that helps me. And my person
you're
doesn't
talking
like
about-
them.
Listen, they liked me plenty, and I liked them plenty.
But you don't work for somebody that they hate.
Why would they hate you?
Exactly. I don't know magic, but my guardian angel lady gives me all the magic. They don't like her.
What?
He's mentioned the guardian angel before.
To Nate?
Was Nate with us when that
Player
happened? I
might
don't
be
think
messing
so.
that up then.
I don't think he's mentioned it, but I think he's mostly mentioned it to Seraphina. I don't think he was there when he brought it up at like the
Yeah.
campfire incident.
Might not have been.
He may not have been.
Right. You don't know about her. There's the one that saved my life from the fire. I wouldn't have gotten out if it wasn't for her.
And she didn't want you to go in the church?
No, Seraphina helped me figure out who she was. She's always been real nice to me, and Seraphina doesn't feel comfortable with her.
Wait, but the priest doesn't like her?
Well, the priest doesn't like her either.
Why? But why does the priest not like her? Has the priest met her?
I think because they're both dragons. I think they just have a rivalry thing. I don't know for sure.
Wait, she said, you know a dragon?
Yes. She gave me Felicity, which is why she could change colors.
Wait. What do you mean they're both dragons? Like Lord Bahamut?
Uh-huh.
And... No, you're joking. This is a joke.
Lord
You're making a joke.
Oh, see, I showed Seraphina this symbol, and he's gonna do the produce flame thing that he did for Seraphina, and it's the Tiamat symbol that spins in the middle of the fire.
Okay, well, Nate definitely recognizes that, but he's gonna make a religion check to see just how much he can immediately recall about Tiamat.
She saved
with
me.
disadvantage because you are intoxicated.
True.
She saved me from the fires, and always has been so nice.
Ooh, okay. Well, Nate did not roll very high. He only got an 8. An 8 for Nate.
But she's why I can do this cool thing.
Okay, but he knows, like, he would know who that is off the top of his head, right? That's just general knowledge. Okay. Nate is just gonna put his face down on the table and just like, oh no.
Gonna reach over and start poking you.
Do not poke me right now.
What is wrong? You also
Why
have
you
a
so-
problem with her?
I have a problem with you. Why do you do this? Why do you? Oh.
What was I supposed to do? Say no and die in the fire?
Well, maybe actually, maybe that would have been better.
It's not like us, you know. She's I don't know. She's so nice. She's always been helpful. She gives me all the information that I need, like how to find that one dragon's parents. That was
Shut up. Listen. Do you remember an hour ago you told me you sneak into the balls with all the nobles?
uh-huh.
When you sneak into the balls with all the nobles,
Uh-huh.
and you know that they are just the fucking worst. Just the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't they so nice?
Well, they're nice to me because I trick them into thinking that they.
Uh-huh.
You see, I really good at disguises, and I learned that it's really easy to get information if you're a pretty lady. I couldn't give a straight face with that one, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You
What?
Yeah. You can get information without dressing up as a woman. You
But
can. I do that.
trust me, it's so much easier when they think that they have a chance with a pretty lady.
You
Especially
just
when
like
they
dressing
think-
up as a girl.
I do not. And even if I did, maybe someday you'll get to see it if we ever have to sneak into some fancy ball.
Okay, you're changing the subject. Look,
Would you prefer it or
this
something?
particular dragon is not good news, and I am so sure. Shut up. I'm so sure she's being nice to you so that she can do something really bad. And you should stop listening to her, please. Please. Please.
But she's...
Please. Shush. Stop.
Shush me.
Stop listening to her. She's bad.
What
My mother said she was bad.
are you
I think she's
gonna
bad.
do to
She's
make
bad.
me?
Do I have any turkey leg left?
Did you eat it all?
Probably
It's
not.
depending on you.
I presume he ate it all.
Mimi's on the
Maybe
table
he-
eating like his scraps or something, like Leo's
Yeah.
plate
I'm
scraps.
sure there's food on the table. Nate is just gonna he's gonna drunkenly grab some food and just like get it on Leo's face, trying to just like put it in his mouth. Just like shut up. You are going to stop listening to this dragon, whose name we will not say in the lovely restaurant full of lovely people, and you are going to listen to Seraphina because she's smarter than both of us and twice as wise. And frankly, well, if she were here with us, I probably wouldn't have gotten this out of you, so it's a good thing she's not.
She knows. She knows about that.
I am surprised she stuck around.
And she spoke to Seraphina too. She was very nice. She said that none of you will be hurt as long as you're by me.
You know, I think that's maybe not true.
She hasn't proven otherwise. She's only ever been helpful.
Okay, Leah. Listen to me now, okay?
She was.
What do I said? Nothing bad is ever going to happen to you ever again.
That would be nice.
But it's not true. And you can't prove me wrong, because stuff in the future hasn't happened yet.
What am I supposed to do? Thanks for saving my life. Now fuck off?
I mean, that's what I said to you when you saved my life. Well, I didn't say it, but I was thinking it.
You stole me. Thank you.
You got me shot. He shot me because of you.
If we weren't around so many people and that I wouldn't get arrested, I would shoot you too. You
No,
are.
you wouldn't.
You're right. Fuck.
I'm too fast. I would dodge it.
I would love to test that theory. We could play Russian roulette.
What? How do you play Russian roulette?
You put one bullet in the chamber and you both try to shoot. You could either try by shooting yourself or each other and see who gets the bullet. It's the unlucky draw.
We should play that with your uncle.
That is a fantastic idea.
And then we could use his diamonds if we get shot. And if he gets shot, then we get free diamonds.
Yeah. I like your thinking.
And it'll be him who does it, so then we don't go to jail.
Yes.
Because I can't go to jail. I've never been to jail.
Neither have I.
Well, we went to the garrison today, and that man gave us those shackles for free.
Oh yeah, we should
I
make.
was
We could
thinking,
make
like-
so much use of those, you know.
Hmm. They are enchanted. It's probably better if we don't. I want to mess with them too. What do you think that does? They're magic. What do you even put on magic shackles?
They're probably like holy shit. I have rope.
Probably.
The rope's not enchanted. We could use that.
Where? Why do we need rope for?
He just gives you this flirtatious grin.
Nate is he's too drunk to like pick up signals. He's too far gone. Oh no. Alright, this might be a good time to check on the others. I feel like we've been going for a long time. We need a cliffhanger. This is perfect.
Oh dear gods.
No.
You might suggest,
know-
like, they might have rooms.
We can't not go back to the hotel. That is such a bad idea. Oh no.
To be fair, it's probably only like 7 p.m. by this point.
Yeah, exactly. It's daytime. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They've quit paying attention to everyone in the fucking bar, which is not good.
Very true. Yeah. Which is symbolized by the entire bar disappearing except for the one table.
Seraphina has no way of contacting you guys without leaving. She's not leaving Danika here.
It's true.
I think, unfortunately, until we go back, she's kind of stuck.
It's true. Alright. I think Nate would probably be like, we have a room. So now might be a good time for them to
we have to share it, and it'd be awkward. Unless, I mean, if you want an audience. I mean, if you like the audience, yeah, I'm good with that too. Sure. I guess I'm willing to try anything once.
I can't keep a straight face.
I'm a mute.
That they have other rooms there that we could still go back and just rent one of the other.
Shut up. The only audience that we have to look forward to is Seraphina giving us a lecture about how it's, he looks outside, daytime, and you can't form a complete sentence.
You look outside, Nate.
Oh no.
It's nighttime.
No.
Oh.
Oh no!
That was a natural 20-25 survival check.
No.
We retract.
He's not looking inside. You just see the head and shoulders of a large figure sitting on the front of the tavern.
Is that
Huh?
Leo?
What?
Look out the window. Look there.
Look out the window.
Yeah.
He probably was wondering what was taking so long. He does that.
Should we go and get him, or?
No. He'll make sure we get home, though, when we're ready to leave. I need to finish this bottle.
Do you think the Seraphina sent him over?
Is that possible?
Do you think that they found Danika? Or do you think that she's the murderer now, or dead or something?
I don't think Seraphina sent Kel to find us. I think Danika's fine. Maybe she got lucky, like I'm trying to get right now.
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh!
I thought I was being obvious.
I am very drunk. We are very drunk.
We are not drunk enough if you're not falling for it yet.
That is an underhanded tactic. Not fair. And I would do that too.
See, we're perfect for each other. We might as well just get out of the way.
Hmm.
I will seduce you. It is now going to become a
No,
life goal.
No, I can't be the weak link. Me and Seraphina and Danika, I can't be the weak link. No. It would hurt my pride too much.
He's gonna, like, give you, like, those, like, begging eyes. Hold up, I'm gonna find a gift for it.
Is Kel looking in the window yet?
Nope.
He's just standing
This
outside.
is that's the look he's giving it.
You gotta look.
He's trying
Oh.
so hard.
No, no, I feel bad. Leo, no.
There's no boundaries when he's drunk.
Wait a second. Wait a second. What about that woman in the barn?
Just childhood friend. She's
Your
so,
childhood
so
friend
a
was
bitch.
sitting on top of you in a barn, Leo. A barn.
And she proceeded to grab me by the nuts and hold me hostage because I flirted with her.
Listen,
And it hurt.
there are a lot of people who would pay good money for that.
That, I'm okay with like kinky stuff, but not sure how I feel about that.
Do you know the number of women who would follow me into a barn? No women. None.
I could, if it would make you more comfortable, I could dress up as the pretty lady if you would like that. It doesn't say though. I just gotta put makeup on. It's a wig, and we're good, right?
He's gonna lean back. It's just like, Is this what I'm doing today? Is this really how today is going to go?
Leo attempting to seduce while drunk is hilarious to me.
I have a proposition for you.
Ooh, what?
Two things.
These
3 things. I
Wait.
added a 3rd thing. 3 things. You must agree to my 3 terms. I'm like a troll guarding a bridge.
What?
If you wish to fuck with me, you must answer these questions 3. Nate rhymes when he's
Put your offer on the table.
Number 1.
Hmm.
No more listening to Evil Dragon Lady in your head.
What's the second?
Or at least when she says things, you have to tell us that she is saying things, and you have to tell us what she is saying.
Okay, but I could be more on board with that one.
Number 2.
This
is the hard one. You have to seduce Seraphina or Danika. It can't just be me.
I'm trying. I think I have a chance with Seraphina.
You know I'm not a good liar. I am, but you know I'm not a good liar about,
I think I have
things like this.
I think I have a better chance with Seraphina. I could try to seduce her.
We've already been missing all day. If you don't seduce one of them, the look that they're going to give that will stare deep down into my soul, I can't. Can't do it.
To be fair, they will probably just think that we're just being normal flirty, because we already do the flirty thing.
No, they'll know.
How?
They're women. They'll know. They'll figure it out.
I can't. I gotta stop reading chat.
Reading chat. Oh, I've been forgetting to read chat.
I can't. I gotta stop.
Turn.
I promise I will do whatever it takes to seduce at least one of them. Okay?
Okay, and number 3. What do you mean you dress up as a woman? Like, you're not. I mean, you're not exactly a big burly man, but I can't.
I make a damn sexy woman and trick a bunch of nobles. I think I can pull it off.
But I am also a noble tricker. I trick nobles.
Perfect. We can pull off the whole like couple thing, right?
Anybody look over towards the window now?
No, he's invested in this conversation because he has a chance.
This is much too high stakes.
He has a chance, so he's invested.
Okay.
Wait, but now I want to know what's happening at the window.
I do too, but I can't change what he's doing.
That is the best idea. Oh, I usually have to like pick some random boring noble woman.
Yes, I
could trick all of them.
Exactly.
Nobody expects the guy with a woman to be the guy stealing everything, and that's me.
Yes, I'm good distraction because all the guys come and flirt.
Wait, we should rob your uncle.
We could do it. I could dress up. I bet he would recognize me.
Wait, no. You know your uncle. That wouldn't work. We should rob someone you're not related to. No, we should rob your grandfather.
Yes! We'll go back to the conversation though. Wait, what was the third thing? About why did the woman thing have continue?
Oh, because I have to know what you look like first. I mean, that's just common sense.
I could give me a sec and I could go change.
A sec? This doesn't take long time.
It takes a little bit, but maybe like half an hour. I've got it down to an art.
I was standing outside.
I've got it down to an art. I could go. I'll go into the back and I will change and everything. Kel recognizes me as the lady, although poor Kel doesn't actually recognize me as the lady, which is weird. You think he would figure it out?
I think maybe now is not the time for this. He's right there. Look.
Well then.
Wait, now he's gonna look at the window. I actually forgot. We haven't been looking at the window.
So he's still gonna continue while you're looking.
Nate is gonna look at the window
and roll me an insight check, Nate, with disadvantage.
With disadvantage? Oh no.
You and
no.
I'll make you a deal then. We go back, we find some, like, an empty room. That way we're back in the hotel. I will do my little thing and you can see how I look.
Actually, no, you don't need an insight check. You know what somebody who looks sad looks.
Oh no! Yeah, look, your brother, he's out there. Look at how sad he looks.
What? Why?
Look at him.
He kind of looks sore.
Yeah, you see him. He sees you look, and he turns and walks away.
Maybe I made him jealous?
Okay, look. You're still doing the first two things.
Can I still
We will
do
figure out
the
third.
other thing at some
We
point?
have to go get your brother.
We'll go
Come
get
on.
him, but I still want to talk about this. I am
Let's
invested.
see if that's true when you're sober.
No, I've been trying to seduce you even when I'm sober. You just apparently missed all the signs as he gets up.
That may be true. But
now you know. So you just keep an eye out for this. I promise I'll show you and then you can fully decide. How about that? But I will only agree to the first two things if I get that chance because that was part of the deal.
Oh, now I'll get killed by an evil dragon if I say no. And I might get killed for sabotaging an evil dragon if I say yes.
Come on, we go. How much does our shit cost?
33 gold.
Wow.
That is less than 400.
Wow, we gotta do this again tomorrow.
What if we bought more? What if we got a bottle, what if we bought some for the girls? And we could buy some for Cal, and maybe he'll be less sad, and we can all drink with Cal.
Yeah, we could do that.
And then one for me, and one for you, and then we need one for the road, and so that's 7 more.
I've got
7 more.
I've got a bag that could just puts the bag I'm holding on the table.
7 more bottles, please.
Another 35 gold.
Yes! One step closer.
Do you want to carry them or do you want to put them in the bag and we'll just make note that they're there?
I don't have 7 arms. We're using the bag.
Okay, 7 bottles of what, Jay, I guess?
Dwarvish liquor.
Dwarvish whiskey.
Ooh.
Nice.
Alright. And he's got the cool bag of like colding, so it's the chill bag.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps everything cold and fresh.
Kidney killer. Sorry, I was reading chat.
Okay.
Yeah,
Come,
let's go.
Come. He's just gonna put an arm around you for support, and we're gonna go.
Okay, they got arms around each other. They're going. The middle leg is like synced up, so they're not like tripping over each other. They're doing great.
Sure.
Yeah,
We're gonna try to catch up with Kel, or at least see if we can spot him to yell.
we have to try.
You get outside, and Cal is nowhere in sight.
Do you think he went the direction of... Nate?
He probably went the direction of home.
Nate?
Go the direction of home, and he will be there.
Which direction is this home?
I feel like Nate ought to know which way the hotel is, but maybe he's too drunk, so I guess I should ask DM.
Roll.
Leo was following Nate around. That's the only reason I'm having him ask, because he probably wouldn't
That's
know where
true.
they are now. They kind of went multiple ways.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a survival check. Disadvantage.
Oh, no. Just to go back the way we came.
The dangers of drinking.
Oh.
Well, they might be finding a new place to stay tonight after all.
Shit.
It's more, if you roll low, you'll eventually find it.
But how
Yeah,
late do we
3.
get back?
It's gonna take a bit.
How late do
got
we
a
get
3.
back? Oh no.
Wait, would you roll 3?
Yeah.
It takes you about another 2 hours.
Oh god, so we're gonna just be stumbling around.
In the dark at the end, too.
He's still gonna try. He's still flirting the whole time.
Nate wants a familiar bed to, like, lay down and not throw up in. So he's just gonna, like, he's just gonna
look.
keep you trailing behind.
We'll give the bottles to the ladies and to Kel, and then I go and change, and and then you decide. That's what I'm saying.
What did I do? Why? That's the part I don't get.
What
But,
do you mean? Why?
I'm poor. I steal things. I don't wash my clothes. What's your game here?
I think you're really, really nice and kind of cute.
I will take it. Come, we must deliver alcohol.
Deliver alcohol. I gotta get into a dress. This is a weird conversation to be like talking about on the way down the street where people are probably looking at us.
Maybe Seraphina and Danika won't be so upset about it once we give them their drinks.
Yeah, this is Danika. I don't think she could hold her liquor. She's probably passed out.
That might be true. I hope she's passed out at home and not passed out in the bar.
Well, if we want to avoid the lecture, we just go to the different room.
That is true. We could go to your uncle's room and tell him that he's a bitch.
Yes. Let's just do that. Let's do that first, and then we'll decide where we're going after.
Alright, so 2 hours? It's like 9 or 10?
2 hours as they're planning how to diss his uncle.
Yes.
Drunkenly calling him a bitch.
It takes the 2 hours to get back, and you get back and you only see Azrael out front of the hotel.
Huh.
That's strange. Did he take Furry Cow for a walk?
In the dark?
He's done it before, kind of. Wait, he doesn't wander too far. Cal?
Cal!
The window of the room is open. So you hear drunken yelling, Seraphina.
Cal!
Cal!
Just pokes her head out the window. And, like,
You can't see them from
Well, yeah, because the front
Yeah.
door's over here.
You can
Yeah,
see
okay.
from there though. If you
How
want to.
passed out would you say passed out is?
You are
A
very
good
drunk.
bit.
I'm guessing, like, you're out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you probably hear us more of like a distant yelling because your window's all the way over here, Seraphina.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least they're alive. But I am now worried.
He could have taken the cow into the room. He's done that too. We're
Let's
on the
check
first
the room.
floor. We got to be in.
We're gonna go in the inn.
Stumble in.
Stumble in the inn. In.
Where's the groceries? Everybody's asleep. Do we yell?
It's not that late.
Is there like a clock? Can he even read a clock right now? How drunk is he?
Not.
Okay. It's that o'clock. It's dark o'clock.
Let's just ask Seraphina. Let's just ask her.
She probably knows.
Is the door open?
No. She
Okay.
locked it.
That's true.
Oh.
There is now a man slumped against your door with a thump.
Just tried to open the door. Just.
Seraphina!
What is this?
Why is the door locked?
Listen.
Unlocks door. Opens door.
Because it was me and a drunk Danika stuck in here by ourselves.
You're not stuck, it's an inn. You can leave.
Drunk Danika, and there's other things that... You're both drunk, we're not talking about this tonight.
Is the cow furry cow in here?
No, I haven't... He left after your uncle stopped by.
He showed up where we were as he looked sad and walked away, but then we got lost coming
We
back.
tried to follow him and we couldn't find him, and we thought maybe he was here.
In here, now.
But Mom!
In here. Bed.
Ah!
I feel like he does the same thing, just collapses on one end, you collapse on the other.
Shut the door.
This was Cal.
I don't know where Kel is. I didn't know where you two were. Danika came back here on her own.
We had to go to his temple because we found out the guys that we killed at the bridge was Revenant, and we were trying to find ways to deal with him, and she said she was gonna stay at the bar.
Oh, and it was the Temple of Bahamut, by the way. So knowing what you two talked about, you can imagine how that went.
Yes, it burned, by the way. She said, don't step through those doors if you're me.
Great teamwork on that one, you two.
I listen.
I was told not. Can I trust you two to stay put?
Yes.
No promises.
Lots of alcohol.
We
and
do. You want
a
one?
bed. Is Danika asleep? Danika!
Don't wake her.
But we brought her a drink.
He wants to
Say
see.
sorry.
He wants to see what my disguise is, so I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna be here. We'll stay because I promised I'd showed him.
We got you a bottle too.
Yes,
I'm
here. He
good.
pulls one out.
Thank you. I'm alright, thank you. I'm going to go look for Kel. Can you please stay here? Who has the room key?
Wait.
Do I think?
Are you sure you can't go out there on your own? It's dark.
I have lights that I can produce. Plus, the three of you are drunk. Someone has to go.
Okay. Then
Wait.
can
What if
you
someone
take,
grabs you?
like,
You're
my
grabbable.
what? Grab. Go ask my uncle's wife to go.
Your
with
uncle
you.
has a wife?
Yes, she's alive now because of our trip to the thingy.
She just grabs the key, grabs her things.
I will be back, hopefully soon.
Please
Do not
don't go alone.
I will
Okay.
go get someone to go with me. You three stay here. There
Why
is-
don't we go with you? We're fine.
You're drunk. You are both very drunk. She is drunk and asleep. And there is trouble afoot, and both of you. Stay here.
Stay here. Is there a bathroom in this room?
I think so.
I hope
I
so.
would-
He's
I would
gonna
assume.
grab his stuff and just wander away. I gotta go change into a dress. and just walk away.
Caution for another time. Don't leave this room. Please, please don't leave this room. Don't ditch Danika again.
We didn't ditch her. She knew we were leaving.
Okay. You went to the thing, and then you wandered off to do something else.
And she came home, probably before it even got dark. She's an adult. She's
And
fine.
she was drunk.
Well, she wasn't drunk when we left her.
I'll be back.
Just walks out, locks the door, heads downstairs to go get some help.
I actually have a sketch too. This is the worst part, Nate. I have a sketch. I haven't drawn it, but I have a sketch, but I gotta get it because it's saved as like a creative file right now.
So, you had, as far as, well, you're already downstairs, but you just kind of head to one of the rooms,
Mm-hmm.
and well, it's the room you've seen them go into.
Mm-hmm.
Crap! I didn't mean to grab a die. Put that D20 back where it came from. They. Actually, no, they would have been upstairs. They were upstairs, but yeah, whatever. Just knock on the door.
Yeah, knockity knock knock.
Alright. She'd be the one to actually answer the door. Oh, the little one, dear. Yes?
I'm terribly sorry to intrude. I could actually use some help. Danika, Leo, and Nate are all drunk right now, back in the room. But Kel is gone missing, and the cow has also gone missing, which means he and the cow have wandered off. And he hasn't been back in some time, and he did not come up to the room. I need to go find him.
Yeah, I can... Dear, you watch their door. I'll go help her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on him. He just kind of leans against the wall outside the door.
Leo, we're being supervised.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was looking in through an
No.
open door. My
The
bad.
Here's-
door,
Yep,
the door
here's-
is shut and
closed.
locked, and
There's the
he's just
sketch for
outside
you,
of it.
by the way.
Yes.
What Leo ends up looking like when he's done.
Thank you. Good to know.
What's funny is that,
That is very impressive.
this they either sneak into the bathroom or they end up with passed out Danika and get caught later when Seraphina returns.
Bathroom is not. I don't know if you know what a medieval bathroom looks like, but it's not worth it.
Okay,
It's
then I
not.
guess we risk getting caught on the bed.
Oh God. There has to be another night where, like, Danika is not unconscious 3 feet away.
Well,
Not
he
to
did,
mention the situation that we don't know about outside
to
the
be fair, he did say that we could just go to another room, which they still have that option.
That's true. But then now, because Seraphina, we have to
But
stay
the
here with
uncle would know because he's outside.
Danika. And he would, yeah. This
We
is
can-
a
we
bad
can-
idea.
We can sneak out and just be like, we'll be back before she gets back.
No, this is a terrible idea.
Yeah. Good.
Oh God.
Okay. Anyway, Seraphina, you exit and see that it is indeed just the horse there. And you actually maybe survival check.
Okay. Do I have anything in survival guides? I have. That is a. Why is that a wisdom stat? 14?
14. You're able to find the footprints of furry cow. And able to follow them for a little bit. Until you reach some like stable area. Kind of lead into the stables. Are you sure he's here?
Not entirely. Cal?
No answer.
She's gonna, like, jog ahead to try and go searching.
Mhm.
Bring out her little, like, dancing lights and everything Which I'm sure she's already had up, but like...
You'd be able to follow the tracks a little bit farther, and it does lead to, an enclosed stable area. And you would eventually see the white fur of Furry Cow,
Mm-hmm.
and curled up next to him, blanket kind of draped over Furry Cow as well. Cal.
Cal.
Kind of tucks himself farther under the blanket.
Cal, are you awake? What's wrong? You scared us. What's wrong?
Came to sleep, Furry Cow. Furry Cow no replace me.
Cal. You think Leo replaced you? He could never replace you, Cal. You're his brother.
Not act like it.
He's been having a very hard time recently, Cal. He still loves you very much and doesn't want anything bad to happen to you. Between you and me, I think he could use you too. Just because there's other people now doesn't necessarily mean that he's replaced you. Think about it like this. Because we're friends, does that mean you've replaced Leo?
I don't go do things with you guys that do with Leo.
Do you normally go drinking with Leo?
You see a nod.
You could have gone. I'm sure he would have been happy to see you.
He just shakes his head.
Why do you think not?
Here comes the real pain. He does know how to spell basic words and read basic words. Paper he had said orc.
Oh. Cal, I don't think that had anything... I think maybe that's why he was so upset. Not about you. About something else entirely. It involved you. Probably, but... He's not mad at you. He's not upset with you. Will you please come back? He was very upset because it means that somebody in his life once hurt you. And he doesn't like it when people hurt you.
You know, that's a good point.
I was gonna say one word. I don't know.
Yeah.
She doesn't know the context yet.
Yeah, that's all he was
Yeah.
able to make out.
Again, it's a 3-letter word.
Yeah.
He saw work. He knows he half work, but that's all he know.
Yeah.
That's all he know the paper said.
Okay.
Plus, we don't even know what the rest of the paper said. Right?
Didn't seem care I was outside bar.
He was very drunk, Cal.
Nate pointed out.
You are still wanted, Cal. You should talk to Leo about this in the morning. We're all safe and awake and sober. But please come back. I'm worried about you. I want you and Furry Cow to be safe.
Safe right here.
No, you're not. Come back for me. Please.
He kind of turns and looks at you, and you just see the sad look on his face.
I know. I promise he still wants you around. He was looking for you. I told him to stay in the room because I didn't want him stumbling around drunk. But if you won't come back for Leo, will you at least come back for me? I'm very small. I need someone very big to make sure that everything's okay.
Make me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Ah. Eh. 13.
You beat his 9.
Ah.
I rolled a 7 on the die, it's fine. He very reluctantly stands and wraps the blanket over Furry Cow and just grabs like this rope he has tied around Furry Cow's neck is like a leash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He'll reluctantly leave the stable.
Yeah. She's just gonna walk next to him and kind of like offer a hand to him.
He's just gonna be walking. If you want to grab like his hand or something, he's not gonna fight it. He's just walking
Yeah.
with his 40-foot movement speed and your 25-foot movement speed.
Yeah. It's fine. She'll just be a little extra tired when they get home. It's fine.
And you all make it back.
Okay.
Eventually.
Yeah. There's still gotta be a weird conversation here, but he and I can do that in the background before you guys get back.
Mhm.
You have to see what's going on when you guys show up.
It's true.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll finish that drawing. Who knows?
Oh my gosh.
I furry cow up and got back in. Yeah. He'll see you guys approaching, just kind of walk back over here to her, and they'll head into their room they'll be staying in. Cal will follow you to the door. You have the key.
Are we gonna do the thing for them to react, or are we ending? What are we doing?
That's up to you guys.
Oh, it's almost 1 a.m.
I was about to say it's 3:42 in the
Yeah,
morning.
2:42 for me.
I was actually surprised we went this long.
Me too.
I'm not complaining.
No,
That's
no,
pretty
yeah.
good.
Leo.
To be fair, there was no good stopping point with everything that was going on.
True. There was
It's
a lot
either
of
stop
stuff going on.
mid-conversation or...
Oh, I guess it was most of that flirting in the background, but it's really funny to have it on stream. I just want to see what's going on when they get back.
Yeah, it'll probably end after what happens. So yeah, you go ahead and...
But I guess that would depend on how long. That's why I was asking, do you want to end and have us do it in the background?
Yeah, we can end and do in the background.
Well,
It's fine.
I was just saying.
We can get it out of the way.
We can get it out of the way. I just wasn't sure how long it was going to be.
Well,
That was all I was saying.
all right. So he's coming out of the bathroom all dolled up.
Mhm.
She's gonna find Nate like face down on the bed. Nate's just gonna like look up when he hears the door open, and he just looks confused.
What?
It's like, how did you?
I told you I'm good at disguises.
What? How did? Where did you even? Oh, because you have the magic bag that holds things.
Yes. I have a lot of makeup.
I could see that. I could tell.
I like this dress too. See,
Where did you get the dress?
Special tailor.
Is it a normal dress, or when you say special tailor, does it like kill people or something?
No. That's a good idea, though.
No, it isn't. Stop killing people. Stop it.
I'll go over and sit on the bed by you.
Okay, it seems you've successfully done number 3.
Yes.
Well done. Proud of you.
Seraphina, man.
Well, Seraphina would be mad. We have to watch Danika. Come on, she's right there too.
Can we at least cuddle and then you owe me later?
I don't owe you anything, but I will not get angry at you for laying down on the bed. And frankly, I'm not sure I can move, so.
I will accept this for now. And is going to lay down and snuggle.
The uncle is still just like standing right outside.
And with a 3 on the die plus whatever, he probably doesn't take long to pass out, honestly, but he kind of like is
I should
snuggled
roll
up.
that too. I wonder if Nate will still be awake when the gang gets back. He
I'm
got
sure-
one!
What's even
He's already
funnier is-
asleep.
What's even funnier is that's the bed that's on the ground.
Is that the bed? We wouldn't. I don't think we would have laid on that
Oh,
bed. To be
I
fair,
didn't
then
know either. Well, it's too late.
too late. They're just in that bed, which I'm sure is gonna go fine with how Kel was already feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Nate was asleep before Leo even like finished speaking. I got a 1, so
Well, good. Then,
he's
then
gone.
you wouldn't have heard anything else he might have mumbled to himself.
Yeah, so, Seraphina, you unlock the door.
Mm-hmm.
Which is weird because Leo's dressed up as a woman. Snuggling
There's
with
a very
Nate.
small chance Seraphina might be like, who is that? Because it is a disguise.
It is a very good disguise, yeah.
Like, what? And
When Nate wakes up in the morning and like takes a second look at it.
He'll be like,
There's
oh,
that.
I didn't know I brought anyone home last night. Wait a second.
Kel, you can take my bed.
You turn around,
Mm-hmm.
and Kel is already gone.
Kel!
You just hear thuds as he just out the door.
Pain.
I know, it hurts me because Leo does not intend this at all.
Shit, I should have not said anything when you said we wouldn't have picked this bed, because it's true. I don't imagine Nate would have face-palmed into the floor bed.
It was the closest
Or
bed
face
besides
planted.
Seraphina's, yeah.
That's true. Damn.
I have
Ah.
no quick way of catching up to him. Like, I can up my...
She could try to
Movement to-
get on the horse.
I can up my movement to 35 feet.
You could, but that'll
Lightning
wait until
speed.
next time.
Ugh. Gods.
Blazing fast, 35 feet every 6 seconds.
I love how I went into this going like, Seraphina's gonna feel really bad and she's gonna like apologize, and then this all happened and she's like, alright, I officially don't feel bad anymore!
The reason I feel bad is like, all he was trying to do is like, get laid. He doesn't try that with Kel. That's it's
True.
not really
Doesn't
replaced. He doesn't understand that Leo's like lonely
No.
for like a companion, to be fair.
Kel does not understand the difference.
No.
No.
Kel just wants time. Also, the note, or notice, I guess, didn't help the bounty. That was an inopportune time for Kel to take up reading.
Like I said, it's a 3-letter word.
It really is. Kill is a 4-letter word. So,
Yeah, and he knows what kill is all too well. But it doesn't say kill. It does not say kill.
it doesn't.
So he does not see that.
It doesn't. That's true.
Seraphina just tried to take on everything by herself.
This would have gone much better if Seraphina was a horrible alcoholic like everybody else in the party.
This would have gone so
I
much
don't-
worse if Seraphina was the same as everybody else.
You guys would never... I don't think she would have ever found Kel if that was the case. You guys wouldn't even probably notice he was gone.
I don't know. We might not have. We might have gotten like the ideal version where Kel would have come because everybody was going, and then Danika wouldn't have had to walk home alone, and everything would have been fine. So it's Seraphina's fault for not drinking.
We're gonna
Listen,
raid
I'm kidding.
Craboblast,
Yeah.
who is mostly DBD, but he does play other games as well. He's pretty cool dude. We should go show him some love.
Yay.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the dating commercial and there we go. Go show him some love, and I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out, stream. Thanks for all the raids.
Get
I
back.
do appreciate
Yes.
it. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.